Hey, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. We are back for another stream. Hope you're looking forward to it. I got uh just a To the Moon series beach episode. I'm really excited for this one. I know it's not Kingdom Hearts 2, which I've been doing on Fridays, but this came out today, just a few hours ago. So I'm really excited to see what it's all about because it's been teased and um claiming to come out for like the past 2 years, it feels like. So um very excited to see where it goes. I've played To the Moon, um, and all its sequels, Finding Paradise, what was it, Imposter Factory. Um, so yeah, and adore them. So I'm very, very excited for this beach episode. I do not know what it's going to entail. I don't know that anybody really knew or knows what it's going to entail, other than it's supposed to be a quote unquote beach episode. Um, so yeah, um, but I'm excited, and yeah, hopefully it's stream length. But if it's not, we can always hop onto Kingdom Hearts 2 maybe if we have some extra time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Um, but yeah. So, feel free to chat. I will be keeping an eye on the chat all the whole time. Just may get a little distracted while I'm reading, but I will definitely always try to respond to any messages. So yeah. Let me go ahead and start pulling up. Oh, what's this say? Controller is not supported. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Steam will still let me use it, though. That's the important thing. Alright. I am... Do. Definitely know what I'm doing. Definitely totally know what I'm doing. Oops. Nope, not that. Alright, let's hop over. Alright. Think I got it up. Hopefully. Yes, English. English, please. Confirm. Oh, that's not working. Alright, hang on a second. I'm gonna get it to work, don't worry. Oh, it is working. Never mind. I think it's working. Yippee! Yeah, sometimes it wants the Steam game window, and sometimes or the Steam game window, the window capture. Sometimes it wants the game capture, and I can never tell what's going to determine that. So there's that. Interesting. Okay, so that looks like, oh my gosh, I don't remember anybody's name. Roxy, I think. I think that's Roxy, and oh my gosh, Watts. It's Dr. Watts over there. Anyway, let's just start. They're gonna remind me what the names are eventually anyway. This is not the confirm button. That's the confirm. Okay. Square is confirm. Okay. Pick up the phone. Is it showing it to y'all? Because it is not doing it on my screen. Like, I'm seeing it. Hmm. There we go. Okay. It wants game capture. Sorry about that. Okay. You missed Dr. Watts reaching for the phone that was ringing and then pulling away and not actually answering it. That's all you missed. No worries. Oh goodness. Okay. Game capture, not window capture. It's back and forth all the time. While I'm at it, I'm actually going to fix... Oh, well, never mind. I guess I can't. Because Noelle likes window capture, so this is wonderful. Alright, Angus. Do I know an Angus? I don't think I know an Angus. Hello? Alright, it's Square, for some reason. It's me, Angus! Your biggest customer! Who's still alive, that is. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, shouldn't all the customers be dead? Where'd everybody go? Are they all having tea? Almost. They serve water on the plane, you know. Oh, it's Eva, that's what it was. Yeah, but you never know when they'll get to you. Oh, whenever there's turbulence. Would you let the wind decide on the fate of your own hydration, Eva? Okay, okay, forget I said anything. Anybody at all? What's that? Headquarters security camera. It's just Angus again. Oh, okay. Anyway. Attention, Flight 326 passengers. Boarding will begin shortly at Gate 4. Sheesh, are those two still coming? Well, Roxy wouldn't miss anything free, let alone a free vacation. They're sure cutting it pretty close. I guess I'll go get something from the shop to read on the plane. You go fill that annual quota. I'll butt warm this chair over here. It is not gonna let me use this controller. Okay. I accept my fate. One moment. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Oh, that was a... Okay. Alright. Yeah, call me when they start boarding. I thought I had to move around and it wasn't working. Okay, it is working. Never mind. Alright, didn't need to move the keyboard at all. It's going great. Alright. Water bottle... A water bottle filling station. It smells like a swimming pool. Why is it square? Why is square the option? How do I run? Ah. Because X is the run button. Okay. Can I do? Wouldn't want to go through security lineup again. That's fair. What's over here? Need to pick out a book first. Oh, right. That's why you're here. Okay. Should pick out a book for the plane. Oh no, now I'm stuck here. What about this lady? Okay, never mind. Hello? Duty free means I'd be losing money not buying any bottles here. That would be irresponsible. They have food on the plane for free, you know. But they don't have vegetarian there, only chicken. Chickens are vegetarian. No, they aren't. They eat worms. Also, what? Grain-fed chickens are vegetarians, though, right? Grain-fed or not, you're beginning to sound like one. Not chicken? I remember a time long ago when there were less potato chip flavors. It was a different time back then. A time when I spent less time browsing and more time eating. Ah. Do. Bum bum ba-dum. There we go. Okay. Ike was too far. Alright, lady. Good luck picking your chip flavors. I guess that's a lamp. Alright, let me go to the very obvious pink sparkly. Alright, what's in store today? Browse. Move out, move on. Life after death. Supporting characters. This book was great. Move out, move on. The link between processing grief and your environment. Through an autobiographical study, the author shares how to move on from grief. One has to move out of the environment laced with its remnants. That sounds depressing. Death in the family can be life-altering. This book shares a series of helpful steps to get back to a normal life after the passing of a loved one. On overcoming loss and grief and powering through to the other side. Life after death. Yeah, no, that sounds depressing too. Let's try supporting characters. Zena Rittnerson uncovers the way through grief, your friends and family. Don't face loss alone. Oh no, they're all about loss. A book about rehabilitating with the support of those around us. Sometimes the answer really is the friends we made along the way. Well, that seems the least depressing, I guess. Take that one. Weird how they have such a limited selection, huh? Limited? Oh, right. Sure. You know what they say. You only see what you need to see. Nara! Ooh. Care? I'm pronouncing these wrong, I know I am. I didn't know you were going to. Might as well. Lunaire. Might as well, I'm already here. Spot for you too, I assume? No. Please say hi to the others for me. The others. I doubt they'd remember me here. Tell me your life story. I'm nosy. Tell me your life story. No? Okay, cool. Just the book? Just the book. What's with the book selection, by the way? It's all non-fiction. Who knows? I'm not the one who stocks the shelves. It's not my job, lady. Have a good trip. Alright. Well, I didn't get to explore because I messed up. Hey, you might want to hurry. Plane's boarding with or without Roxy and Rob? It is Roxy, okay. Could have just called me. Yeah, I wanted to catch you in the act of purchasing some questionable book of choice. Well, sorry to be boring. Although I have to say, the book choices for this entire book rack are rather... Ayo! Oh good, we were just about to disown you guys. What you guys gabbering about? Wait, are you pregnant? Not it. Roxy, how could you? Do you know something I don't? Oh, don't you guys get me started on that fruit of a father. Come on, I'll explain after. Wait, what's happening? So anyway, that was how I invented the new lava mint flavor. The patent should arrive any day now. Okay, I'm just gonna ask again. Who's the father? And Neil, why are you so quiet? What? Why do I need to chime in on this? You're not answering the... Okay, that's enough. It's a watermelon. Yeah, I figured. It's Roxy. Like, there's no way. It was a joke the whole time. Rob, you ruined my moment! What? Yeah, watermelon cannot father human children. Scientifically speaking. Wait. Never mind. I just thought, you know, we could have the bestest beach episode ever. And what beach episode doesn't have a good watermelon smashing event? What? A watermelon smashing event, Neil. Come on, get with the picture. Roxy watches a variety of dubiously cultured shows involving vacation rituals on the beach. Get watermelon, get stick, hit watermelon, and everybody's happy. For some reason. Makes sense. Okay, but can't we just get a watermelon once we're there? And why hide it for that matter? Well, how do you know they even have watermelons where we're going? Where are we going? And customs don't allow fruits and vegetables to cross the border, so she decided to become a smuggler. It's not too late to turn back. I don't want to lose a work partner over this. Aw, he cares. We could just eat it here. Don't you dare touch my baby! We're gonna get it across customs, and we're gonna smash it on the beach. It's gonna be our wonderful beach episode. I respect the commitment. I've prepared the application for a new partner in case we lose her. Okay, you guys just do what you do. I'm just gonna read this very depressing book. And what are you reading? Ooh, should we show the book to Neil, who has never handled grief well once in his life? Honestly, he should be reading this book. I am a supporting character for you, Neil. Yes, I'm gonna show you the book. It's called Supporting Characters. It's about... Ooh, that book's my jam! Is it? You know of it? Yeah, it talks about the power of friendship unironically! You know what? That makes so much sense. I picked the Roxy book. Okay. And that's me! I'm a friend! Right? You are. Well, I guess that's a selfless way to identify yourself. Yeah, so don't hesitate to come chat with me about your trauma. Yeah, thanks, but I'm not dealing with any trauma. But you will. This is a threat. What? Everyone will at some point. When that happens, I'll be right here. Roxy's got plans. Right. Thanks. Just gonna keep reading. Anything to declare? Nothing at all. Dr. Roxanne Winters, this is your last chance. Her last chance for what? For travel because I'm allergic to customs, so let's go! I just hope she doesn't go to jail. Maybe she belongs there. Neil! What in the... Quincy? Wait, no, I know Quincy's alive, but... You're here! I knew it! Linry? We thought we'd missed your flight. Mom? Dad? What are you doing here? I told you it was a work trip. A work vacation. And we thought, hey, how long has it been since we took a vacation, too? Too long. Way too long. So we were like, what if we came and stayed at the same resort? What if you don't? Ah, don't worry, we won't bother you. Hello, Eva. Hey. You're embarrassing me in front of her. And even worse, you're gonna embarrass me in front of Rob. Rob? No, continue. Family's important. See, no need to be a baby about it. Now come here, baby. That was a good... Oh my gosh, I love that animation. We missed you, son. I can't wait to meet the rest of your colleagues. I thought Neil's dad was dead. Or his mom was dead. No, his dad's alive. His mom is dead. I haven't played this in so long. I need to replay these. Wow, who knew Neil's so close with his parents, huh? I sure wish my mom and pop were still around. What is it? I don't know. Something just feels a bit off. Is this a Neil made-up memory? Is he making these things up? in his brain using the machine. Well, thank goodness they had a giant car. I guess we didn't have plans. That's from the beach episode. What is going on? Hey, you in there? Hello? Earth to Eva? Hello? You good? Yeah, just a bit zoned out from the nap on the drive. No kidding, it's like you've been sleepwalking ever since we got off the van. It's also fuzzy now, but I think I had a weird dream. Well, you better wake up quick because we're here, and they only paid for 1 day's stay. So this is it, huh? Yep, this is it. The all-inclusive Golden Lobster Resort. Those look like crawfish to me. What are you guys waiting out there for? We're getting the keys. Yep, we're coming. Beat you to the best rooms. Is she still holding the watermelon? Alright, let's go cash in on our vacation. You go on ahead. I'm just gonna get a bit more fresh air to wake up. You sure you're alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. Thanks. Just gonna waltz around here. I'm very worried because the secret ending, I think, of Imposter Factory was that Neil was not dealing with something. He wasn't dealing with something well. And he was using the machine. Gosh, I cannot remember. Oh my gosh. Neil was in a bad place. I remember that. So now I'm like, okay, if Eva's having a bad time now, she's like slowly making coffee and looking at this sad picture, and there's no Neil in these pictures. Did Neil die? And this was the memory she wanted to have when they went on vacation? Oh gosh, okay. I'm just gonna play the game. Help wanted. Seeking additional skilled lobster costume maker. Oh boy. Can't wait for that. It's the mighty lobster god. Erected over a century ago, the Golden Guardian statue represents our commitment to excellence, resilience, raking in money, and honesty. Well, at least they're honest. To the Moon has never really had secrets. But you never know. Who are you people? This feels like a secret. You want to go for a swim along the shores? No. Scary out there at night. How about a stroll? No. Beach looked occupied when I took a look earlier. Occupied at this hour? Yeah, let's just enjoy the ocean breeze from here for a while. I guess you can't walk to the beach from here. Man, now I feel like I missed secrets by going the right way accidentally because I wasn't listening to the dialogue. Oh well. I forgot I can run. Okay. Am I going to run into an evil squirrel? Always an option. Playground. Okay. Nope, nothing. Ooh, I can go up here. I'm gonna go to the beach at night. Are you the lady? She looks familiar. Too bad I'm busy exploring. Ah, the beach. Now my feet are wet. Oh no. What's this? Nothing? Just shells. It's kind of a small beach. Also, it's not crowded, so she definitely just wanted alone time with you. So, there's that. That looks like a bottle. Okay, hello. Hey, person I don't know. I remember you from the airport. You alright out here? Sure. Just saving a spot for someone. Okay, keep your secrets. Bye. No one tells me anything. I could have looked from where I was. Alright, I guess I'm going inside, Neil. Wait for me! Oh, it's the scale theme! Oh my gosh. They seem preoccupied. Just remind me what their names are, I forget. Who the heck are you? Merlandes? Come back in a bit if you want to try this game. I'm almost done. Souvenir shop will open from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Settling in already? Shh, listen. That sounds pleasant. Doesn't it sound familiar? Kinda? It does seem to repeat itself. You gonna come get the keys? That's been delegated to Roxy. How regal. Shh. I didn't say anything. You just did. Shh. I love that song. Okay. I'm going to sneak in here. Wait a minute. Hey, thanks for the drive. Oh wait, that's Quincy. I was like, these people look familiar. Yeah, because it's his parents. You bet. Have you checked in yet? Roxy's doing it now. We'll probably head up to our rooms after. Well, we'll be here for a while. If you find yourself wandering afterwards, come join us. Oh, that sounds important since it was yellow. Ooh. Coffee. I'm trapped by that stool. Hello. Ah, the hubby's on daddy duty. Finally some me time. And I can finally sit here, doing nothing. Oh no. I forgot my phone. If only I can store me time in a bottle and save it for a rainy day. Poor thing. There's something about checking your phone at the hotel lobby that's different from usual. For one, you're at a hotel lobby. Okay, Rob. You're so weird, but I like you. What are people up to on the internets today, I wonder? Oh no. Yeah, don't go on the internets today, Robert. Alright, seems like the rooms were prepaid for by your company, so let me just... Wait a minute. Sigmund Corp? Isn't that one of the companies that alter memories of the dead? Not the dead, the dying. What a wild career. Can't imagine what you've seen. Well, this one time, confidential. Yeah, it was like super confidential. Wow. I bet. Okay, here are your room key cards. Your luggage has been brought there already. Got you guys 4 ocean view rooms, all on the 9th floor. Yay, thank you. I'll get you a coupon for our services. Thanks, but please don't. Yep, she still has the watermelon. Your friend has your keycard. Hope you enjoy your stay. I should probably go tell Neil. Hey, Neil, we got the key cards. Let's go. Yeah, it worked for once. Thanks for the follow. Is it... I don't know how to pronounce that. Sakai? Sakai? Is that it? Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Rob, do you want Neil's room key? What? To give to him? Oh. You can give it to him yourself. No, I'll take his room key. I'll hide it somewhere. Is Neil coming? He can sleep in the lobby. He'll be fine. I mean, I can try to tell him, but he's not gonna listen. Yep. Doing great. Awesome. I'm also doing amazing. Enjoying this new game. Hey Eva, could you help me press the elevator button? Sure, but why don't you just press it? I'm pregnant, remember? I can't press buttons. Alright, here you go. Button pressed. Oh, I forgot to mention, whatever you do, don't go to the basement. Why not? Long story, but it's a big mess and we're not allowed to talk about it. Anyway, its facilities are closed and restricted. Alright. We're gonna go to the basement, aren't we? How's the weather there? It's been kind of rainy lately, which is nice. I like warm and rainy. There you go. Okay. Neil zooms to the door. So about that basement. No. Yes, the basement. Basement facility currently restricted due to Code 3 incident. Code 3? Do you know what that is? No, but it's even crazier than Code 2. I love Roxy. Sweets. Let's go to the sweets. Neil, here's your room key. Thanks. Wait, let me see that. Okay, Eva, here's your room key. Thanks. Got hotel room key card. Now I'm confused. It's too hot because it's beach time. Exactly. Beach time. Woo! But I guess it's stay at the hotel time first. Eventually it'll be beach time. Alright, we made it in one piece. 4 pieces, technically. On that note, the day is done for me. I will take my rest and vacation tomorrow. Me too, calling it a night. Really? I thought you were a night owl, Roxy. Yeah, don't be a Rob. I mean, it's been a long day. Everything's probably closed anyway. She's been hauling around a watermelon all day. So, you know. She probably needs a break. Anyway, let's see. My room's 904, which means your rooms are over there, right next to each other. Oh, you did that on purpose. I see. Okay, good night. Bye. That's not a 904. Well, I guess it has been a long day. Just some profile picture model. Looks amazing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Power sleep so we can party all the way tomorrow? Sure. Power sleep, and then beach episode. Good night, Neil. What are you standing there for? Just fumbling through my keys. There's only one key card. It has 2 sides. It's very complicated. Well, that did it. That's the right side. Hey. Ooh. Options. Mind to set alarm. Want to go somewhere. Can you explain a little about this game? Okay, so this game is part 4, I guess, in a saga. The To the Moon series. which is made up of To the Moon, Finding Paradise, and Imposter Factory, and then this is the, like, quote-unquote beach episode, which I don't know what that's going to entail other than the beach. From what I remember, it's been a while since I played it, but they're part of a... These people are part of a company that goes to dying people, people that are, like, on their deathbeds going to die, and goes into their memories and gives them their biggest wish, so that their dying moments they can live out their dream or something like that, and makes up for a regret that they had or something like that. So that's the basic idea. But they're at the beach, so I don't know what we're doing now. There's no dying people as far as I'm aware. But I think it's more to establish the characters that have been reappearing over and over again. But yeah, if you haven't seen anything To the Moon, Finding Paradise, or Imposter Factory, I highly recommend them. They are very good games. I think I'm gonna stir up trouble. Want to go somewhere. You know, it's still not too late in the evening. Want to come with me to see if anything's happening around the resort? Yeah, let's go and... Maybe not tonight. It's been a long trip and the haze is kicking in. What was that? Excuse me? We're in a machine. I know we're in a machine. We're in a machine and it's altering memories. Whose memories is it altering? Oh gosh. Huh. Oh gosh, this one's gonna hurt, isn't it? It's supposed to be a beach episode. It's not supposed to be sad. Appreciate, love to enjoy this game. Yeah. It's very good. One of my top favorite Steam games. Plenty of time tomorrow though. Catch you then. Sure. Good night. Nighty night. I'll see you in the morning. Bye, Neil. Should have taken his keycard when you had the chance. Well, I was given the opportunity to wander around, so I'm gonna wander around. Let's go to the rooftop. We didn't check that one out. Oh gosh. Alright. Hello? The rooftop swimming pool is occupied. Occupied? That's right. It's being used for a special private event. Maybe I can figure out a way to check it out. Ooh. What kind of event? Not sure about the details, but it was booked for a grand sum. Some big shots from that memory editing company, Sigmund Core, actually. Actually, I'm also from Sigmund Core. Oh! Is this a Sigmund Core event? I guess it did say they were on a company vacay. Ooh, should I lie? Have you done art in any theme of your character, like Fantasy Forest, beach theme? Like backgrounds and stuff? Not really. I do art of, like, thumbnails that I'm gonna post on YouTube. That's about it. Kind of waiting a while before I do more. Am I a liar? Yes. I think it might be. It is a company-sponsored vacation, after all. True, I guess that makes sense. Alright, you may pass, then. What are you wearing? Oh, it's the lobster. Okay. On right ahead. And if my service was satisfactory, please leave a tip at the end. Okay, if I have money, I will. I'm intruding. I'm very much intruding. Look, Taima, the way the pale moonlight drapes over the landscape. All that distance just to make its way to you. Oh, Willis, it's been 50 years, and you still know how to make a lady blush. I should leave. I'm intruding. Wait, are they gonna die? Is that why he said Sigmund Core? Okay. Mind if I suggest you something? Sure, but if it's about models or 3D render or rigging or things like that, I'm not interested, and stuff like that will get you banned. So, just as a warning. Reminds me of the moment I first laid my eyes on those irresistible cheeks of yours. A few more wrinkles than when we started, I'm afraid. Not these cheeks. Cheese, okay. I need to leave. Oh, you sly vixen. Mr. Waiter, please bring in that bottle of champagne and... Eva. Willis. Taima. Wait. Oh my gosh. They work there too. Oh my gosh. Say nothing, apologize, show approval. Oh gosh. Saying nothing is gonna make it worse. Apologizing is gonna make it worse. Showing approval is gonna make it worse. Everything's gonna make it worse. What to do, what to do. Well, I got this far. Show approval. Hey, I know it's a bit awkward and all, but I don't think I've ever told you how nice it is to see you around the office. See us around the office. To see a couple who have been together for a lifetime and still keep the fire alive, you know? I don't think that's so common, and it's just a sweet reminder that it's possible. Dear, that is so nice to hear you say that. Sure isn't as easy as it looks, though. Oh, it sure isn't. What do you mean? Draw multiple art. I tell you. No thank you. I'm not interested, and again, self-promotion will get you banned, so. Do-do-do. Just a warning. But I appreciate you, heeding the warning. Fires don't light themselves, Eva. I keep wanting to click the X button. It's not the X button. Nor do they keep burning without being fed. Aye, and who do you think is doing all the heavy lifting? Oh, the pale moonlight drapes over the landscape. My lord, the cheese. Oh my, it was so hard to keep a straight face. Wait, you mean you were just acting? To whom? To ourselves, of course. I wouldn't say it's acting, but we do have our fun. Sometimes she genuinely finds my cheese delicious. He does have his moments. The point is, we start with the dramatic ham that not even we take seriously, but it always grows into something more genuine as we go. Always. That's just our way, though. Different people have different ways. I see. Now, dear, when you said that we're a sweet reminder that it's possible, is it something you want? Me? I suppose, of course. And I think you should go for it. Excuse me? Whether it's long or short, a lifetime is still a lifetime. I don't think you should shy away from what's possible. Taima. And neither should he. What? Taima. Anyway, we have this place reserved for the night. Just let us know if you'd like to use it, dear. We'd be happy to share. Thanks. I'm so glad I snuck up here and bothered them. Oh dear, how can you always come up with so much cheese? Lifetime of practice with you. Aw. That's so nice. I'm so glad I intruded. Also, they're like, yeah, we can see what's going on with you and Neil. Hurry the heck up and, do something. Life is not short. Really? I can't go around? Okay. I'll go the long way. Oh no, I'm trapped. Alright, time to find out what, Quincy is up to with, what's her face? Hey, dude. Oops. I wanted to talk to you. Leaving so soon? How was the event? It was nice. What a great guy. Time to go to the lobby. Dang it! Oh, it's a guy. Okay. That's it for me. I ran out of quarters. Hey, Merlan. How's it going? At least I set a new high score. What is this? It's arcade. I mean, what game? Arcade. The game is called Arcade. You play as the average arcade enjoyer, trying to find and play the best game in the arcade. And a game is none other than arcade itself. What? It's simple. You find arcade in the arcade, and then play more arcade inside that arcade. Look, just give it a try yourself and experience the magic. And then if you still don't get it, just talk to me for some hints. Not to brag, but I've been playing this game so much that I practically built it. Sure. When in doubt, just ignore everything else and only look for the pink machines. Oh. Ah! I see. This is not gonna be easy. Oh, we got it. Dang. Eh. Oh no! Time! Oh no! Oh, they're smashable. Okay. You want some hints? I'm here to share. Basic hints. Alright, let me spell it out for you. So there are two types of machines, right? Pink and greens. If the greens are the worst game, are the other worst games, and you get points for destroying them. The pinks are the arcade machines. When you use it, you get points and play the next layer. The pink arcade machines also give you more time. So always try to find pink machines and get whatever greens you can on the way. If you want advanced hints. Okay, so it seems like the score you get from hitting each green machine rise the deeper you go. So my strategy is to go deeper with the pink machines first before working the greens. But shh, this is a secret technique and I'm only telling you because you asked. Thanks, man, but I don't think I'm going to play the game. But thank you. You are still playing the scale theme? Good for you. Johnny! That's good. Now just shift your weight from left to right as you play. You know, as if you're only sitting on half your bum at a time. It's teaching your piano. Yeah, there's the flow. Now, would you like to try it together like we practiced? Oh, River, that was her name. I couldn't remember. Yes. I love the scale theme. They seem preoccupied. They should be happy. This is heaven. I've died and gone to heaven. That's what's happened. cafeteria is no longer being served, but please feel free to hang out around in there. Eva, you checked into your room already? Come sit with us for a while. So, are Neil and the others hanging out up there? They've all called it an early night. What a waste of opportunity! Nighttime is prime time. That's been a long trip. They're just resting up for tomorrow. Well, you seem to have energy left yourself. I got some sleep in the car, I think. Thanks for the ride, by the way. It was a surprise seeing you guys at the airport. I know. It's going over the line for us to come. But it was so strange. It felt like we haven't seen him in forever. We just had to come by. Has he not been in touch much since he moved out? He barely returns my calls. He comes over now and then, but you know, he has his own life now. You should drag him over more, Eva. We came over more often to hang out with him back then than he comes over to visit us now. I still remember getting excited thinking he was bringing over his girlfriend. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, it's very cool. What's better than a girlfriend? A girl friend. Wait a minute. Did you friend zone him? It's not a real thing. Of course it is. Right? I don't know. It's complicated. Ooh. Quincy said, give me the tea. Ooh. So did Linry. Ooh. Ooh. The concept of friend zone, I mean. Not between Neil and me. Oh. Of course. Sorry, we got ahead of ourselves there. That's about that. You know, it has been a long while since I've seen you two. How's the empty nest going? Oh, we've been busy, that's for sure. He means he's been busy planning to travel the world once more. I'm gonna visit all the exotic places humanity has ever known. At it again, huh? You bet. Neil and Linry get enough kicks from digital replicas, but me, I gotta have the real thing, I tell ya. Oh, please, for the nth time, you would not be able to tell in such a simulation. Hun, let's not start this debate again. Well, what about you? How are you keeping occupied? Well, first, I'm gonna have to go with him, just to, you know, keep him in check. When we get back, though, I want to pick up where I left off all those years ago. Some independent research, maybe even start a small academy. With all the tools available nowadays, it's possible to make a difference even without grand backings. And with what you two do at Sigmund Corps, it's kind of inspiring, really. Well, if you ever want some inside help, call me up. NDA withstanding, that is. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna ask about Neil. You said Neil still comes over sometimes? How does he seem to be doing when he does? What do you mean? You see him way more than us nowadays. Yeah, but you know how it is. Ever since the operation, I just want to make sure he's okay. Why? Does he not seem to be? What operation? What? Tell me. I'm sorry. I don't know why I asked that. But now that I think about it, he seems to be fine. He seems to be more fine than ever, actually. Yeah, he seems to be happy when he comes over. Of course he's fine. The only thing that's not fine is that he's not coming to visit enough. Neil seems to be doing great whenever he's over. Just keep him safe at work for us, will you? Well, I should probably head off for some rest myself. Will we see you guys tomorrow? You bet. We'll try to stay out of the way, though. I know Neil doesn't want us to tag along and embarrass him. Oh, he's just acting like a teenager. Join us all you'd like. Oh, thank you, Eva. If only he could see us like you do. Still have some me time. At the very least. Can I sneak back here? No, I cannot. Okay. I must know what is happening. I must. I'm so curious. Basement? Okay. Worth a shot. Man, Neil missed out. He should have hung out with me. Instead of going to bed. Loser. Roxy! That doesn't sound like real snores at all. Zzz. Eva. Oh, hey. Come by for a moment if you would. Okay. You were next on the list. Roxy just happened to be the first door down. What's up, Rob? I'll hang out with you since Neil doesn't want to. So, what do you want to say? What do you want in life, Eva? What do I want? In life. I'm pretty sure vacations are for getting away from questions like that. For some, perhaps. But it's also some of the only moments you have to ponder, away from the clockwork. Just humor me, will you? Well, just the normal things, like most people. Be reasonably happy, find meaning and peace. Things like that. Good. Remember that big picture. Sometimes we get stuck in a small part of what we want, that we stop seeing the whole. That's it. Thanks for coming by. That's it? That's all you wanted to say? Thanks for humoring me. There's not much more I can say like this. You speak as if someone's watching us. I'm sorry. I think I'm just a bit tired from the trip. Alright. Rob's trying to tell you. You're in a simulation. Go on, get some good rest. No, I'm gonna explore your room, actually. Because I can, and so I will. Do I have a balcony too, or does he just get the balcony room? He just wanted to be like, let me just ask you what your goals are in life. You have no comments on that? Okay. So Rob kind of knows, but he can't say anything. Obviously, because it'll get blipped out of existence. Or he'll get blipped out of existence. What is going on? Come on, Eva. You're pals. You can have a sleepover. Ah, well. Oh, I do have a balcony. Good. And I can explore it. Yeah, let's end the night. Neil? Nope, no Neil. He's gonna come out. Yep, there he is. Okay. You just missed me. Could have had a Finding Paradise experience, but no. Oh my gosh, Roxy. She's like, I'm doing everything I can still. Poor Rob. Oh, Rob. He's hilarious. Rob, go to bed. You'll be so tired. It's morning. Time for beach episode. An hour into the game. What the heck? Oh, for the... Surprise! Eva? I'm over here. It was perfect execution. Right until the end. I beg to differ. You sure seem well rested, at least. Gotta be in order to make the most of one vacation we're gonna have all year. The one vacation. I'm gonna squeeze every drop out of this day like it's the last lemon in the world. I guess that's one way to deal with what life gives you. Are Roxy and Rob up yet? Are you kidding me? Roxy's been up since sunrise. And Rob? I don't think Rob even sleeps. He meditates. He's an elf. I think they're downstairs already. Alright, let's go find them. Oh, I'm pretty sure they'll find us. What do you mean they'll find us? Okay, I'm gonna explore your room if you let me. Dang. My room? There's nothing to see there. That's suspicious. Come on, move on already. Suspicious. What if I try to go to my room? Like I forgot something or something. What's the plan with that anyway? Oh, we can go in my room. Come with me, Neil. Let me explain the situation to you. I'm gonna come out here tonight, and you're going to come out there tonight. And you're going to cooperate, okay? So we can have the Finding Paradise experience. Alright, now that we've made that plan. So Neil, did Rob have a really weird talk with you, or was it just me? Gone downstairs already. Alright, fine. You know what we should find out, Neil? We should see if the basement's working. Ah! Oh, hey. You're here. And you are here. He's just been riding the elevator the whole time. What the? Have you been waiting in the elevator all morning? No, I wasn't waiting. I was reading. The elevator goes up, comes down, and then up again. It is truly no different from life itself. Is it, Rob? Is it really? Anyhow, to read in such a place has been a thrill. But now that you're here, let's go find Roxanne. Right. Do you know where she is? No. Which is strange, since it's usually harder to be where she isn't. Well, I guess we're playing Roxy Roulette. Let's try basement. Wait. Code 17? That's different. Let's try the rooftop. Did she find out about the party? That's the real question. Follow me, boys. I know the way. Oh. I was just doing some sketches of the ocean when this lady came by. She looked like someone I drew for work, so I just made a sketch reflexively. Want to see it? Sure. Ooh. Zow. Beautiful. Thanks for checking it out, and now that that's out of the way, it's time for some epic gotcha pulls. Can't believe it, 10 pulls and all I got was emotional damage. Come on, please be a 5-star. Ah, it's just another Noelle. At this point, I should just start a 4-star character collection. Finally hit pity, and it was so worth it. Oh man, this banner's so stacked, but I'm all out of gems. The Genshin experience. Truly. Alright, I'll talk to her in a minute. Hey Sarah, come up for some snacks when you're done spinning in there. Yep, just a minute. I'm spinning. Who is this guy? Is this your child? Hey, I'm bored. You gonna just float there all day? Yeah, this is the life. You wanna come in here? There's room. What? That floaty is way too small for the two of us. I meant the pool. Oh. I can see what's happening. I'm not getting myself soaked. I came for the sun, not wetness. And they don't have a clue. Rice spot? Grand ice bucket and a pool noodle. It's just ice and bottles in there, but it smells really good for some reason. Ah, the long cat is a pool noodle. It's beautiful. They should make merch of that. Alright. Alright, lady. Hello? You again. Still waiting for whatever? No, not really. Although, did you know there were phytoplankton at the beach late last night? A couple of hours after you stopped by. The glowing kind? Yeah, it was nice. You should go see it. How do you know it's still gonna show tonight? Not tonight. Last night. Oh. Interesting. It was nice on the beach last night. You should go see it then. Man, I didn't go to the beach. You're right. I just left. I didn't think about that. You're up. Morning. Good morning. Heyo. So what are you two up to today? Oh, you know, we're probably gonna take it easy and stay up here. Catch some sun, catch some rain. That's probably for the best. I've got some reading to catch up on. And I've got some drinks to demolish. What is that? It's the Cooler Master X4000, I think. We're just using it as a cooler. Someone threw it away and left it on our porch. Joke's on them, though. It makes cool sounds and came with a pool noodle inside. Well, the pool noodle does look nice. Yeah, it's perfect. Well, don't let us anchor you here. There's a lot to do on the island. Go out and have a great day. Thanks, we'll try to make the most of it. Yep, smell you two later. Psst. We should talk with them more. We don't get a lot of chances to do that. Yeah, not like I have much to say. Neil, listen to me. Go on, don't have too much fun without us now. As if that's possible without me. I cannot believe I didn't even think of sneaking out onto the beach at night. Foolish. To the lobby. Because I guess that's where Roxanne is. Hello? Who brought the colt? I say we go to the lighthouse. It's like a temple of sorts. Well, I say we go to the extreme beach. It's actually fun for a change. What do you think, Isla? Don't put the pressure on her. She's clearly extreme. It's decided then. Off to the extreme beach we go. This is why we haven't hung out in so long. Do you have anything to say? Oh, you got more me time. Can't believe I missed breakfast hours. It left without a trace. That's so sad. I do that too, because I don't wake up. The snacks are nice, but the breakfast was epic. Well, I missed the epic breakfast. Hey, have you seen Roxy? Hope you enjoy your stay at the Golden Lobster. If you need anything, just give us a pinch. That is weird. Oh, Johnny and River are gone. Oh, that's so neat. I didn't know plants came in a jellyfish form. Oh my gosh, it's her favorite things. Inverted planters. Clever use. I wonder if they sell them in here. Eva must have one. If there's anything that claws your attention or tickles your whiskers, just let me know. Box of parasols. Boys, we're going shopping. Be a sad day to be drunk off of a cake. Doesn't sound so sad. Lots of cacti. A lot harder to smuggle than a watermelon, that's for sure. What are you doing? Oh there, and I'm not for sale. I'm just waiting. The LARPCon won't be happening here for another week. But I'm patient. Okay. Selection of alcoholic beverages. Do you still drink, Eva? I haven't in a while. I think. You think? I mean, it's weird. I don't think so, but I feel like I have been. Are you drunk right now? No? Maybe? There are Frog Buddy plushies. Frogs have really been getting popular nowadays. Maybe it's because they look like avocados? Collection of jellyfish like inverted planters. These are the ones hanging at the entrance, right? Seems like it. Are you gonna get one? I mean, I kinda swore off buying things from souvenir shops. Plus, it'd be a hassle to bring back. It's beautiful, though. Neil! That's a hint, Neil! It's a clue if I've ever heard one. Anyway. Jellyfish planter. Hello? Morning, Eva! Glad to see y'all made it. Hey, yeah, we got here a little late last night. You guys gonna go on the excursions today? Nah, we're just gonna chill on the beach today. Could use some downtime. The last patient had some extreme memories, if you know what I mean. Yeah, good luck winding down. Yep. See, I haven't played in so long that I don't remember who's from Sigmund, who's not. Say, Rob, you know how to play the piano, right? Why do you think that? I mean, you're old. You're Asian. That's kind of racist, Neil. Hey, it's a positive stereotype. He was right. The color of my skin has nothing to do with what I do. But yes, I do play the piano. See? Would you like to hear it? I was gonna say you're old. You know things. So I guess I'll know better. I mean, sure, that'd be nice. Oh god, why did I ask? Okay, here I go. It's been a while though, so I'm a little rusty. Beautiful. Okay, hold on. What is that? It's chopsticks. Excuse me. He said it, not me. It's the piece. Its name is Chopsticks. Oh. Do you know how to play anything else? No. Only Chopsticks. Would you like to hear it again? That's okay. Thanks. Cool. Always happy to perform. I'm gonna complain about it, but then I'm happy about it. Guess Johnny and River are off doing their own thing. Where is Roxy? We gotta find her. We've lost her. Roxy! Are these people out here? Nope, they're not. Roxy, where could you be? That looks suspicious. What is that? Nothing. It just looks suspicious. Who are you people? Hello. Hey, Eva. Out getting the day started? Yeah, we're gonna go around town and try some activities today. Great. Eddie, Logan. Eddie, Logan, and I are just gonna relax on the beach. Although, Eddie was so excited to go to the beach that he was up all night last night. And now he crashed here before he could even make it to the beach. Yeah. Keep an eye on him, will you? Always. He is out. Poor guy. Where's the other one? Anyway. Hello. Wow, look at her go. How come we never got to learn to dance like that, Mommy? Because we didn't have the budget at the time, sweetie. For the dance lessons, I mean. Potato? Ma said that instead of sitting around and potatoing all day, I should dance. We spent our life savings on that dance lesson, but at least she's making the most of it. This vacation has been very nourishing. My potato and Spud are really growing up. Look at the baby Spud. I'm doing the potato dance. A potato for you, and a potato for you. I wish my twin tails were twin potatoes like hers. Mom wants us to go to the beach, but we have beach at home. You'd think they would want to go to the beach, but they just beeline for the playground. Oh, beach time. Ah, there's Roxy. Well, that isn't really my problem now, is it? Of course it is! It's your watermelon pile. And it's your watermelon. Hey, what's going on here? Well, this young lady here dropped her watermelon on my pile in shock. And now she's blaming me for not knowing which one is hers. It's my special watermelon. I practically carried it in me for a whole 6-hour flight. It's so special, why can't you tell it apart from the rest of them? Ah, Johnny and River up there. Also, Faye, always causing issues on purpose. Because it's a stupid watermelon! Whether birthed or adopted, what truly matters for watermelons is responsibility. That's not helping, Rob! Okay, look, maybe we could help take a... Wait a minute, let me see that. Hey, yeah, I recognize which one that is. Really? Duh, see this pattern over here? That's the one yours had. Oh. Oh! Phew, thanks, Neil. I'm gonna hide in a safe spot for good this time. That is... You're kicking it. Okay. Is that really the one? Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I figured. Alrighty. So, what are we doing? Guess we're just grouping up with you, but now that's a check mark. I spent all morning looking through all the tourism booklets and blogs. Allow me. Thanks, Robert. So there are 3 points of interest today. 1, the Extreme Sports Beach, which offers paragliding and competitive power surfing. 2, the Cliffside Lighthouse, a prime spot for ocean watching and local history. And 3, a 1-star restaurant nearby where we could go for lunch. That sounds terrible. It's 1 Michelin star. The rubber tire? Anyway, moving on to weather planning. We have sunny skies from morning until noon. Then the afternoon with a brief period of rain. Sky clears after that, and we'll watch the sunset from this beach at the end of the day. So there you have it, our day ahead of us. To get started, we can wait for the bus at the stop in front of the hotel's street sign. Thanks, Rob, that's pretty comprehensive. Oh, I do have something planned for us, too! It's actually just inside the hotel, so we can just go back there when you're ready. Indoors? I guess we can do it when it's raining in the afternoon. I mean, that's one boring way to do it, but whatever, I guess. Shall we get the day started, then? Yeah, let's check out the beach first. I heard there's an interesting area to the side, too. Wait, where did that lady go? Who knows? I can't believe she just left all those watermelons here, too. Maybe we should take one. Don't cheat on my watermelon! That's not how it works. It's your watermelon, not mine. In fact, that's not how any of that works. Great. The great watermelon pile. Of course, Faye left a mess and just made it our responsibility. Oh, it's a little platypus! Oh my gosh, there are so many platypus. Yep, it's not too far from here. Let's visit there first. What's its name again? The Euphony Lighthouse. And it's functional? Yes. Sweet! Maybe we could learn some upkeep from the lighthouse keeper to bring back to Anya. Yes, I would like that very much. Will we be able to stay for the evening and see it lit up? I mean, we did have a dinner reservation planned. But I'll see if we can change that to lunch. Aw. The bus should be here soon. Let's head to the lighthouse then. Anya is carved on the sand sculpture. Aw. Wow, what are you painting? Sunset. But it's not sunset yet. I'm painting how it will be. That's some next level skill. And dab of reflection here, and yes, this is exactly how it will look here. Thanks for letting me know. I practically don't even need to go. Man, I was just taking a walk here last night when the most terrible thing happened. Out of nowhere, a telescope came down from the sky and hit me on the head. You happen to know whose it is? Nope. Well, if you ever find out, let me know. Yup. I'm gonna give them what they gave me. To keep the telescope. Oh, it's Rudog! Hi, buddy. Woof! Keep digging, Rudog. You got this, my dude. Also, a crime. I'm not allowed to pet him. Oh no, we're trapped! Shh, we aren't trapped. We're ancient titans buried beneath the castle walls. Of course, when the time comes upon us, we shall rumble and rise, and rush to the bus headed to the extreme beach. It's tough being architecture. We're more like foundation. Weight of the world lay on us. And all the itch that we cannot scratch. Rudog and I worked on it like a team to make this wonder. I shoveled out the sand and he built the castle. He's the best. Rudog helped me bury my parents. That's a little Rudog. Oh no, I stepped on it. I'm so sorry. This is it. Today, I'm getting the tan of the century. Good for you, man. My daughter got brainwashed, and now all she wants to do is meet some kind of shark baby. Do 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 do. Oh boy, you two. I'm not talking to you yet. Just get in already. The salt kills the germs. I'm afraid to go in the water. But it's filled with fish pee. See? It's perfectly valid to think that way. Okay, like, the ocean is disgusting. It's filled with fish pee. You are correct. And sperm. And decaying animals. It's all just goo. The ocean is disgusting. Also, the salt does not kill the germs. Or you wouldn't have life in there. Alright, you two. Oh, Willis, that sculpture of a body of yours. I saw an artist painting on the beach. Maybe we should get him to paint you. Oh, I talked to him earlier, and he says he only paints the future. And we all know what's in the future for me. Oh. In the hotel room with you. Oh. TV on. Playing bingo. Oh. Oh, Willis, you're turning passerbys' heads. Oh, stop it, you. We're playing Ball versus Gundam. Ball is winning 19-1. 20-1. Oh no! The extreme beach seems pretty fun, and with this insider's tourist guide, it'll be unstoppable. Some days I feel like things were just meant to be. Yesterday's one of those days. One of those strange days. Hey Dad, you ready for the next build? Yeah, I got a good feeling about this one. Try Banana Kick next. I built 20 of these today. Good thing the ball's winning. There would be nowhere to put them otherwise. Okay, the feather falling was just a thing that happened. A destroyed sand Gundam sculpture. Very sad. You be the goalie and I'll shoot the ball. No, you be the goalie and I'll shoot the ball. What if I I'm the goalie, and you shoot the ball. Well, I can't be the goalie, apparently. I am not allowed. Well, I gotta investigate after I get past these watermelon. Nothing like pondering life's deepest questions over a cup of iced coffee. Or 2. Or 3. Or 4. Or 5. Or 6. All I can do is 5. Deal. If you want iced coffee, we're all out. Working 2 jobs at the restaurant and this stand ain't easy, but the people need me. The people. Do you like wombats? Did you know they have cube-shaped poo? Hey, you kind of look like a wombat. What the heck? Wonder how they got so many watermelons to here. We got here before they did. I looked away for one moment and suddenly there they were. It's amazing how Faye works. I once swam the whole way around the Earth in 80 days. I believe it. My friend says he swam around the Earth in 80 days, which is crazy. When I did it, it took me at least 100. I visited this resort a long time ago. Back then, it was still the Bronze Lobster Resort before they did a paint-over. Don't go in too deep now. Mom, there are fish in here. Careful you see any big ones. Oh, what's that? It took me all morning to blow this up. And now I'm too tired to go swimming. Should have done it last night. Oh well. I earned a break after that workout. This is fair. Oh, little dog! Jump in the urinal and stand on your head. I'm the one that's alive. You're all dead. Ubik. Oh, the profundity to read that at this moment. That's nice, Joe. To come across that at this moment. Shh. You're gonna wake Doki Doki up. I'm not following this one. I don't know what's going on here. Hello? Did you see that monster wave while I was out there? It was 100 meters tall. Good thing I was there to flatten it. I doubt the hotel would have survived its onslaught. You got tossed around like a rag doll out there. I thought you said you were a pro. I am a pro. A pro stuntman. A wave was 100 meters tall, I tell ya. Alright, man. Whatever you say. Alright, what is this? Up ahead, recreational beach. To the right, beach of memories. Ooh. Beach of memories, you say? Okay. Hey, over here. What? You know, this part of the beach is particularly special. They say thousands of messages from all over the world are buried beneath the sand here. Here, you're gonna need this beach scanner. Hold spacebar while walking to scan for messages buried on this beach. That's not... I don't have spacebar, so I guess I gotta figure out which button it is. Just remember to put them back whenever you read one. Why isn't she going back to her watermelon stand? I don't know, Roxy. I don't know. Oh! Well, that's not the button. Trying to figure out which button it is. Beach scanner found a buried note. I can't read that. I've heard many tales about the bestest rice, so I must ask, how do I obtain the rice spot? If there's a price, name it. Whatever it takes to grant me a chance of tasting the essence of rice. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Welcome to Memory Beach, treasure trove of thoughts from all over the world. This was the special thing, wasn't it? I could start a lost and found with all the stuff I've misplaced today. First my hat, now my dignity. Where'd you lose your dignity? We can hit this. Play music? Yes. It's playing nothing. I'm listening. Eh. Eh. Why is it so soft? Oh wait, I kind of hear that. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up. Ooh. I do like that. What else? Eh. It's very soft. Gotta find me something. Help, I'm trapped in a message writing factory. Trapped in a message writing. Okay, I think I'm gonna play 4. I liked 4 the best. Alright, what's up with these people? Or they don't have anything to say. I found a shell that looks like a unicorn horn. Maybe there are beach unicorns. It's possible, man. Building a snowman out of sand is harder than it looks. Frosty here is more lumpy than jolly. It's a lot of snowmen. I just saw someone wearing flip-flops with socks. Bold move. I swear I've lost more flip-flops on this beach than I have memories of where I put them. Maybe I should start burying them in bottles too. Hello? Yeah, it's little sound. Yeah, see that little sand fountain over there? That's right. Looking at its creator. This one right here. Way to go, man. Looking for memories. There's nothing there. To all my friends and family, thank you. You are rays of sunshine in my life. Aw. It's very nice. Someone in here? Bone-eating bear was here. Evan Portal Crasher G was here. Erica Cuey was here. Tommy was here. This must be the, I think it's the Kickstarter with the game. They got the option to do this. I think that's what it was. I just saw a crab scuttle away with one of those message bottles. Oh no, we'll never know the message. What's that bird doing on the sand tower? Why not? It's just, it's a bird. Doesn't look like a seabird either. I didn't come to the beach to birdwatch. And aren't you gonna finish digging that hole? He's got a hole to dig. Is that a hawk? I thought you were here to dig that hole, not to birdwatch. He's been distracted from hole digging. Dig the hole, hole digger. I've reapplied sunscreen so many times, it's a waste that there's no slip and slide here. Truly. Found another message in a bottle. It says, meet me at sunset. Either someone's making memories, or I'm about to crash a date. chips are good, but they taste even better with less sand mixed in. Truly, the beach experience. Always cherish the best memories in your life. Remember how those felt in those moments. How you felt in those moments. Let these magically bring you comfort, strength, and happiness forever in your life. I'll just read a few more. To whoever out there who requires some sort of assurance that you're on the right path, I hope you feel comfortable in pursuing what you want, that you're happy and excited to be human, and that you want to feel everything coming your way. That was a long message. Yeah, because this is just for the messages, I believe. Aw, shucks. This better be a regular beach episode or I'm gonna explode. This is me. I wrote this note. This better be a regular beach episode. There better not be no angst in here. We are all just quantum particles in the infinite vastness of space. Thank you, Schizo, for the existential crisis. Unfortunately, I can't read that one. Find the moonlight in the battle. That's beautiful. I need to find a good one to end on. I cannot read that one, unfortunately. Or that one. There's treasure under a palm tree. Next to the beach house. What beach house? They're messing with me. Oh, you rebuilt it. Don't win 21 of these today. I was winning 20-0. 21 to... Or 21-1. Oh, he's getting his tan. Sizzle me, son. What? The dog has buried himself. Match. Seeing if anything else changed. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, cool. Well, let's go then. We got activities. It said something about a bus stop that I definitely wasn't paying attention to. I think it's this one. Nope, it's not that one. I gotta find the bus stop. Bus stop, bus stop. Oh, was it this one? Ah, yes. The one that's sparkly. Wait for the bus? Yes. New. Oh, everyone's going on the bus. This is a lot of pressure. Decisions to make. I personally want to go to the lighthouse because To the Moon is my favorite one of all three of them. And I'm pretty sure Johnny and River are gonna be there. And Colin and Sophie? I can't remember. Are going to the Extreme Sports Beach. I don't remember who said they were going to the restaurant. I guess his parents are going there, probably. I want to go to the lighthouse. I'm gonna go to the lighthouse. Yes. Lighthouse time. Here we are. The scenic local lighthouse. Hey, didn't you guys have a patient who lived at a lighthouse? Oh yeah, come to think of it. Ooh. Come on, let's go see if we can go all the way to the top. Cutting that out because you want all those people to be alive. Welcome to the Euphony Lighthouse. strange. I swear the name of this place was just the Cliffside Lighthouse. Just admit you remembered wrong. Impossible. I always read my pamphlets with the utmost care. Are we gonna encounter the squirrel? I must know. One day they'll appreciate all the sights they're seeing. I think. Mommy wants to visit the lighthouse, but we have lighthouse at home. I heard there are sea squirrels in the ocean. Neil, watch out. Sea squirrels. Ah. Yeah. Let's say. The Euphony Lighthouse, in memory of Jordan Euphony Bear. We'll look forward to the stars together. I'm gonna intrude on Johnny and River's time. At every opportunity, I'm not gonna lie. Now, what's this say? Day 17. I'm so screwed. That's it. That's the diary. Excellent. And power is confirmed functional? Yeah, it even has a backup power draw, but still. Problem must be more severe than I feared. What's going on here? The lighthouse! It's broken! I've tried switching new light bulbs not just once, but twice. And it still didn't work. I'm all out of ideas. Oh, this is terrible. It might have something to do with the socket base. More specifically, the contact tabs on this model are prone to corrosion. The contact tabs? Hey, mind if we take a look? We know machines. Or at least they know machines. Wow, she's right. These tabs are not registering. Some displacement, too. No wonder it's disconnecting. That was a quick assessment, young lady. Are you an electrician? No. But she would know. She's seen and studied a lot of lighthouses, inside and out. Oh, thank God you came along. I'm surprised you didn't catch it, though. That's rude, Roxanne. I mean, I just figured a real lighthouse keeper would... I can't take the pressure anymore. You've got me. I'm not a real lighthouse keeper. I'm just lighthouse keeping for a friend. I'm just some guy named Guy. Turn down a little bit. Some guy named Guy. Oh, that's good to keep in mind. Okay. Guy named Guy. His beard. It's not even my real beard. It's the beard of the real lighthouse keeper. The real lighthouse keeper is okay though, right? Oh yeah, he's just on vacation and lent me the prop. He'll be back next week. Phew. Anyways, would you be able to help us fix it? Easy peasy. Yeah, we can salvage enough copper here for the contact. We do need some soldering iron, though. Oh, I think I know a guy. Name's Dave. Blue hair, hangs at the extreme beach. I've seen him working on his speedboat with it sometimes. Great, let's give him a call. I don't have a phone. Never got his number. You what? Hey, I'm trying to be in character as the lighthouse keeper. That's not how real lighthouse keepers are. That's fine, we'll just give him a visit then. Neil? Yeah, I didn't sign up to be a hero, but no point in escaping fate. Hey, would you guys like a ride there? We got a rental car. You rode the bus here, though. Sure, thanks. We'll hold the fort then. I can read. Good luck. I'm so glad we're hanging out with Johnny and River. So, what do you guys do? For a living? Yeah, don't mean to prod, but there's a certain mystical aura about your group. Man, maybe I really should stop with the sandals on socks. It's drawing too much attention. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm curious too. You know how to fix lighthouses, but you don't seem like most electricians. Well, we're doctors of some sort. And detectives. Of the bestest sort. The bestest detectives. More like the controversial sort. Herman Corp? That's our competitor, but you're on the right track. Sigmund Corp? Man, I thought you all were an urban legend. Is it really true? Can you guys really give people another chance to live? In a manner of speaking, sure. All in your head, of course. We don't actually resurrect zombies. No offense, but I've always wondered about the people who use the service. I mean, to change their entire life's worth of memories. It just seems so wrong. Yes, I don't see the point of it myself. It would be like lying to yourself about things that never happened. It doesn't change the reality of things one bit. That being said, I've learned that just because I don't care for something sometimes, other people do. And that's fine. I didn't think River talked this much. I guess maybe they were a kid, or I'm not remembering right. If someone wants to do it for themselves, I think we should respect their choice. Even, and sometimes especially, if we may not understand it. I suppose so. I guess I just don't know if I'd ever consider something like that myself. Maybe if there's a big reason, or if I'm really desperate. I can't imagine what that could possibly be, though. To go to the moon, Johnny. To go to the moon. To see River. Extreme! So we ended up going here anyway. It was too extreme for me. I shouldn't have stayed up beating that arcade's high score. Hello? Out in the ocean, sometimes you ride the waves, sometimes you wipe out. Just make sure to remember where the shore is. Don't provoke sharks. Oh boy. They're gonna die at the beach. Extreme sports, where you can die. Oh, there's the others. Yeah, just the soldier and soldiering. It's not soldier, is it? I don't know how to pronounce it. Soldering? Soldering? Is that it? Soldering? Right? I only got a soldering pen here, but it should do the job. That's awesome, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Dave. What the? Shh, don't call me by that name here. We only use our cool names on this beach. Call me The Wave. Thank you, The Wave. Hey, you're welcome. Oh no! Hey! Oh no, the soldering bag. Did that hawk just... Oh, that is not cool. Did someone ask for a hero? Instructor Barry? Barry, you're late for work with the parasailing again. With all due respect, Dave, it looks like I came just in time. Colin, I don't know why you're here, but come with me. We've got the day to save. Okay. You know. Oh boy. Hang on there. I'm gonna get closer to it. Get us closer to it. Up to rise, down to fall. Hey, Barry, can you go any faster? This is the max trim I could handle. We're gonna flip if we go any faster. It's getting away. Hey? Did anyone ask for a hero? Hey, wait, you... You look like... Just focus on that bird. I'm gonna get us closer. Okay. Hey, spare the seat. What? Okay, don't shoot. Watch out for the gulls. Hitting them will slow us down. Worst wingmen ever. Oh gosh. Ow. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't know how I avoided that. Ah! Yeah. The darn crow. Doesn't belong on the beach episode. There you go. All in one piece. Thank you. Those were some awesome moves up there. Hey, thanks. It was mostly the boat driver. Wait. Miss Connie? No. I think you got the wrong person. Yes. Miss Connie. Huh? Wait a minute. Miss Connie. Our high school math class teacher? Yeah, River and I shared a desk together in her class. That was before I moved. And you two became desk mates. Yes, I remember now. We got in a lot of trouble. You mean you got us into a lot of trouble? She used to throw the paper planes I made at the teacher whenever she wasn't looking. I also threw the ones I made. Yeah, which she also blamed me for. Oh, you still doodling all those lighthouses and platypuses? Yes. You still remember. Johnny. Okay, it sure is all coming back to me now. Hey, you know what? Thank you for what you did back then. We just started spending more time together then, and when you lent your seat to me, well, it really helped me to get to know her better. And it was one of the best semesters because of it. Well, hey, I'm glad to see you both. Looks like things worked out. I still have the book. Hmm? Yeah, The origami book. You're the one who taught me how to fold origami. Thank you for that. Of course. It's always a joy to share. Hey, Dad, I want to see a walrus. I think I see a walrus. It's not a walrus, it's just a dolphin playing with a pufferfish atop a humpback whale. Silly. Now, walrus. You two have a great time, okay? Sure made my day running into you both. Thanks, Colin. Hope you and your family have a nice time out here. Is Faye your friend? Person I don't know? There. Good as new. It was good as new before you whacked it with the wrench. This is amazing. Thank heavens you got it fixed before nightfall. Yep, glad we avoided catastrophe and all. I owe it to y'all. You're the real deal. You really didn't have to do that, guy. Hmm? You don't have to try and act like a lighthouse keeper. I don't know what you think a lighthouse keeper should be, but it shouldn't be something that boxes you in. All you have to be is someone who takes care of the lighthouse. And by doing what you do, you are a lighthouse keeper. Wow, you know, just hearing you say that, I feel it. I feel like a lighthouse keeper. This beard. I can't take it off anymore. Whoa, what just happened? I don't know, but something just changed. I jest, but truly. Thank you, young lady. You know, I actually don't mind this. It's all growing on me like the beard. Maybe I'll ask my friend about helping out here more often. Hey, if you need help, please feel free to reach out to us too. Right, River? Yeah, we'll learn about it together. Thanks, you two. I would love that. This is beautiful. 10 out of 10. Always pick the lighthouse. Another day saved. Or like another night saved. Oh, wait, that's Robert. More like another night saved. It's a lighthouse. Either way, I guess you can say we lit up his day. A beacon of hope, even. One that revolves around. Are you trying to one-up Rob, Neil? No? Don't celebrate too early, my comrades. The day's not over yet. Shall we head back to the bus stop? Mm-hmm. But not first, before intruding. That sure made the trip, huh? I'm very glad. This place is special. The designer of this lighthouse, he's the one who also designed Anya. He passed away some time ago, and this was one of his earliest works. I just wanted to visit to pay respect. Well, I'm glad we got to do our part in honoring him, then. Yes, he's a hero of mine. Thank you for your help again. Now we'll be able to see it lit up from the hotel. Yeah, cheers to you guys! Glad you were around. I need to replay these. I really do. Especially To the Moon. I'm allowed to explore. Good. This guy. The lighthouse is now ready for duty once more. Thanks again, y'all came in clutch. Yes. I'm just checking it out, just to make sure it's good as new. There's a dent on the steel casing. It is not good as new. Way to go, Roxy. Hang on, I forgot which button it was. Okay. Yes. Wait for the bus. Bus time. Wow, that only took part of the day. All that back and forth. It's lunchtime. Oh. Well, I guess there's one option then. Why did you give me the option if it was lunchtime? It's like, we'll just skip lunch, it's fine. What the heck is this? Statue of an explorer from long ago. Colonizer! Whoa there. Oh, yeah. But there's nuance to it. It's an interesting thought, though, to leave a statue of yourself long after you're gone. Just to be remembered, for better or worse. It's just an inanimate slab of rock for people to point to and mock. A bit desperate, if you ask me. Aren't we all sometimes? I just think we can leave much more. They did a good job on that bum, though. Hmm? Huh? What was that again? I said that ass! They did a good job on the ass! Ah, yes. It's quite nice. Oh, gosh. It's 1 star because it's all based off of a colonizer. Alright, hello. Hello! Winters reservation, please. Winters. A Roxanne Winters. That's right! His name's Emil! Your reservation is at 12:26 p.m., exactly 365 days from today. What? Did you misclick the year when booking, Roxy? Could we just take a table that's available? There are no tables available. There's an empty table right there. A table is never empty without a reservation. That doesn't even make sense. Excuse me. Hello? Yes. Yes. Well, it appears that a reservation in the name of Phoenix Sun has not shown up. Apparently, they accidentally booked it too early by a year. What? Would you like to switch reservations with them? Yes! Certainly. In you go. Outdoors or indoors, feel free to sit at an open table of your choosing. Doesn't sound very reserved at all. It's reserved, but not that much. Please choose an open table, indoors or out. You guys! Neil! Eva! You youngsters enjoying the day? Just chugging along. We've still got quite a bit planned for the day. Recharge and get back out there then. The day's still early. We're just here to pork out. Look, they even got avocado salad. How is that here? It's nice, but avocado don't even come close to how nice you're looking today. That's a stretch, Quincy. I shouldn't have asked. Good one. It comes from you, Quincy. You're the problem. Go on, we booked another table for you youngsters, indoors or out. The avocado salad is actually pretty good. Would recommend. You booked a table. I thought Roxy booked a table. Now I'm confused. Oh, Taima, there's nothing more I'd like in this moment than to share a fish with you. You eat first. No, you eat first. I insist, dear. No, I'm waiting for you to pick out the bones. So long. And thanks for all the fish. Aren't you gonna eat? I'm just gonna draw it first. Aren't you gonna eat? I'm gonna finish my iced coffee first, before the ice melts. No one's gonna eat. How's your Valley game going? Oh good, I just married Shane again. Thought you hated him. Only what he's done to my home decor. It's steaming. My tablet's overheating. Did you know that in Chinese mythology there used to be 10 suns instead of 1? People were getting cooked, until someone named Ho Yi shot down 9 of them with a bow. Dang, my boy Huey's shooting sharp. So anyway, why do you let his last son live? Our ramen's getting cold. You're gonna eat that? Nope. Thanks. Are you having a nice time? Or are you scared? I can't tell. See, aren't you glad I got called in to captain the flight? Can't complain about free tickets. Why do we have to leave after just one day, though? Because I got called in to captain another flight. Have some ketchup for lunch? Sure. Can I have only ketchup for lunch? No. Not after last time. Can I borrow your phone, Dad? Not until you finish that dang waffle. Ketchup with waffle? You people again. Just drop by and say hi already. Old friend from school, blah blah. It would be weird. I don't want to bother them. Sure, it's your call. Say, have you ever eaten a squirrel? What? Or some kind of a rodent? No. Because, you know, apparently hawks. Have you ever eaten a worm? No. You're a hawk? Then drop it. I know you're a bird. From the bird story. Have you ever wanted to try? No. I mean, it's okay to be curious. No. Drop it. You're a bird, so you're a hawk, then? Interesting. Let me look inside, then. Ah! I'm not allowed to intrude. Okay, there we go. I mean, I do like these, but... Is that all we're having for lunch? No, it's a joke. Oh, phew. I ordered another jar so we can each have one. Reverse peak comedy. Oh, that's another joke, right? That's another joke, right? Don't worry. We'll have enough olives for both of us. That's all them. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Well, lucky for you, just look at the menu. Wow, a horse? No, there's just a lot of food. Oh my, I don't even know where to begin. What are you getting, Reeves? I'll get... I'll just get... wait. No. Okay, I've decided. I'll get the chef's choice. Ordering the biggest steak isn't good for you, Sal. So what? I'm not eating grass. What about you, sis? I heard the ramen's good. Good? It's more than just good. It's pretty good. What's the chef's choice, Reeves? I don't know, but the chef would know best, right? You know, I dreamed about coming to this restaurant. Looked forward to it that much, huh? I mean, literally, I dreamed about it while napping this morning. Oh. You know those novelty restaurants where the menu's edible? I dreamed I ate the menu here. Funky. And then I ate the plates. Okay, there. Then the chef came with the bill, and I ate the chef. Whoa, that's deranged, man. Do they taste good, at least? Taste about the same as the plates. Anyway, I'm starving. I hope our plates are ready soon. They ordered plates. I heard they're particularly meticulous, hence the wait. Really? I heard they're meticulously particular instead. Either way, shh, let them cook. Go ahead, please feel free to sit wherever you'd like. Anywhere empty, that is. Which is that table over there if you want to eat indoors. See, I'm really curious about this group over here, and obviously I want to hang out with Johnny and River. But I've kind of been, like, I feels like the lore is outside. The lore being those two up there. What about this table? This table is empty. Why can't I have this table? No, I'm gonna stick with my gut. And keep hanging out with Johnny and River. Yes, indoor table. It has air conditioning. People like to eat this, right? I mean, I like it, but that's good enough for me. They're just having olives. And for your main course, use the ice cream entree. Booyah! Would you like some fresh ground pepper with that? Wait, no, sorry. Old habits. Ah, shucks, let me have it. As you wish. What is wrong with you, Roxy? This is what vacay's all about. No rules. What about your rule to break all rules? I broke it! Fair enough. The food here isn't bad. Maybe we can get management to send us here more often. For research, of course. Our patients would appreciate our expertise in this field. This place is like a dream. Sure tastes like it, and this ice cream is just icing on the cake. How's yours, Neil? 1 star is a little humble of them. I'd give these avocados 3.5. 3 Michelin stars is the most you can get. What is this, a free-to-play mobile game? Not to complain, but I'm surprised no one ordered the lobster. Oh yeah, apparently it's to die for. Death is the reason why I'd be ashamed to eat them. Huh? Don't you know, lobsters are immortal. Actually... Oh god, here we go. Forget I said that. Actually, lobsters are not truly immortal. It's a myth. While they lack typical signs of senescence, their indefinite growth is their downfall. Fun fact, as they grow larger, eventually they die from the energy required to molt their shell. That fact isn't fun at all. Yes, well, that being said, so-called biological immortality does exist in nature. One such rare example of true such immortality would be jellyfish. Oh no. Oh no, what is happening? Oh no. Anyway, it's jellyfish. Jellyfish can be immortal because they can go, well, at least some can go back and forth between polyp form and Medusa form. I already know this. And that's Eva's favorite animal, which is so fun. Anyway, this trauma, don't worry, we're right here for you. We'll always be. You shouldn't go back so soon. It's important to change your surroundings. Jellyfish. See, told you. Ah, I know stuff. Ha 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 ha. Certain types of jellyfish are immortal. That's right. I've never been smart before. Finally, we have biology facts. Things that I know. Yay! When deteriorating, they can revert back to infancy and replace any and all of their cells. They are considered immortal, but they essentially reconstruct themselves. So whether it is still them afterward, despite sharing the same DNA, is up for debate. Don't we humans also replace our cells every 7 years or something, though? Not every cell, no. Like neurons. And the heart. Yep, uh-huh. Certain neurons and cells of the heart stay with us until we die, because they lose the ability to replicate when they mature. The brain and the heart, huh? Which is why when you get hurt, when you get brain damage or you get heart damage, usually it's only replaced with scar tissue. Is why it's so damaging, because you can't grow that back. Whereas things like skin can usually grow back, because it's designed to. It didn't lose that ability. That's kind of romantic. I don't think it is. I just think it'd be nice if we could replace them too. Well, they're working on that. But it's hard. Because controlling replication is not easy, and usually turns into cancer. Alright, that was good stuffing, and oh boy, a biology lesson. Was it less depressing outside, or did I just do that to myself? It was indeed a 1 Michelin star experience. I will be leaving a satisfactory review. I did finish my course, I'll give them that. Let's walk it off, wherever we're going next. Eva? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Neil, you're gonna give her the jellyfish planter, right? You have a job to do. Your reservation is finished. If you wish to book again, the next availability is in 2 years. Okay, Emil. Just in case I want to go back and see what the outside experience is. Man, they are still there. Alright, where to go next? Well, actually, we have to go back to the hotel, right? Because it's going to be raining. Yep. It's raining. Whoa. So we can't go to the beach. It's raining. Gonna catch a cold. Oh, the music is always pretty. How many of these have you built now? This one's looking a little different. $22-1. How did Ball lose? That's what I want to know. When did Ball lose? And how? Alright, she said something about inside the hotel. There was something that she forgot. Ah. Moving too fast. Alright, shall we begin my event? I guess we aren't getting away from it, so might as well. Okie dokie loki pokey. I said, okie dokie loki pokey. Oh, yes. You guys have fun. I'm going to go wait in my room until it's over. Ah, she's scheming. Alright, let's go. Always scheming. Oh, and the hawk's there. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need some water. Um, it's a lot of talking. So quick break, and then we will be back at it again. I just realized I never stopped Spotify. I'm so sorry, Spotify. Goodness. Um, oops. Anyway, I will be back real quick once I get a drink. Um, so just hang on tight. Okay. I'm back. I'm making sure to pause the Spotify. Whoops. Alright. Got some drinks. Had some ice cream. Because hearing ice cream made me want ice cream. Delicious. Okay. Alright. Where were we? Oh, right. What's up with y'all? Ask about the song. It's called To Realize, a folk song from a long, long time ago. Interesting. That lady plays the piano as well as I do the guitar. That is, not that well, but still enough to mean something. Hey, want to hear her play something I like? Sure. Okay, hey Nara. Or Naira. I can't tell. Naira, Naira, Naira! Or Nara. I think it is Nara. Is it Lunara? What? Hey, you mind playing something a little more, what do you call it? Scale sounding? Wow, who would have thought? The one goes like this. Do 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 do. Yeah, I got it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Learned this one from that girl over there. She practically shoved it down my throat. She's like, everyone must know this song. The song that lady was playing. Does it sound familiar to you? Nope. It's a little too loud in a small lobby. You should have put a smaller piano. I mean, it's not that bad. Man, that high score is hard to beat. You can do it. I believe in you. Thanks. You want to give it a try? No. I just want to see you do it. The song the lady was playing. I can't get it out of my head. Well, you want to go back to the beach and fill up that hole you were digging? Nah, let's just stay here for a while. Okay, as much as I like this song. Well, you sure have some interesting takes on manners. But I suppose it's a public lobby, so fine, I'll entertain. I'll choose the songs, though, but if you don't like it, ask nicely and I'll try another. The song that lady's playing. I can't get it out of my head. This new Misinbo drink looks tasty. I should give it a try. It's still there. You're still waiting? I'm patient. Alright. Well, as long as you're patient, my dude. This one looks so fresh. Well, yeah, they're all hairy. Our team is all claws on deck for you. And there's no one in here. Alright, Roxy, what you got up your sleeve? And is it to check out the basement? Because I would be so excited if it was. Alright, let's get this party started. Okay. Alright, everybody ready? If we say no, will you let us out? Alrighty then, let's do it! Basement facility currently restricted due to Code 3 incident. Not 17 anymore. Roxy? I knew it. Yes! Yes! Basement! Yes! I can always count on Roxy. Access override granted. We're in. I've always wanted to say that. Did you just hack the elevator by spamming the floor buttons? Roxy, that's not where we're supposed to go. Don't worry, I already checked it out this morning. It's a little messy, but no one's around, and there's a lot of fun stuff. Fun stuff like... Wait a minute. This isn't right. This isn't how it was when I was here earlier. Hang on. I'm gonna check it out. Just wait here. I'll be right back. Hey. Oh, good. What could go wrong? They get trapped in the elevator? Yeah, let's follow her. I want to know what the basement is like. Dang, she sure took off. What's with this place, anyway? I don't know what, but something happened here. Was that Roxy? So she told Rob she was going to do this. And he was like, no, I'm not going to be involved with this. Golden Lobster animatronic. Oh no. Where'd the scream come from? She's down the hall. This hall? Down the last hall, of course. It's locked. Of course it is. Roxy? Should I be worried? This seems worrying. We should probably... What the? Neil? I'm right here. Did the power just go out? Yeah. Now this really seems worrying. Shit, my phone's upstairs. Ow. Sorry, just trying to find my... I think I dropped my card. Why did you have it in your hand? Ah, me too. Here. Thanks. Okay, I found my phone. Good. That's how you avoid a horror movie scenario. Now just call the front desk. And let me just pull up their number. And here it is. Wait. There's no signal. No more bestest detectives. That's not how you avoid a horror movie scenario at all. Hold on. Oh, but I found the hotel Wi-Fi connection. Sweet! Just email the front desk then. I was beginning to think we were in a situation here. Yep, I'm on it. Roxy? Wait, did you get the Wi-Fi password? I thought you had it? No? The music changes. The music changes are so good. It is locked. Well, Roxy's trapped there forever. Never give up. Never surrender. Ooh, what's in here? Locker's empty. Oh. What's that sound? Hey, let me go first. Why? Are you trying to protect me? I'm just tired of you always blocking my view. Okay. Thanks. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm not protecting you. I'm just trying to get a better view. You're blocking the way. Way to go, Neil. Trying to be supportive. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's not fun at all. Was it like this earlier? Pretty sure the answer is hell no. Like there's something hanging from its eye socket. Small bronze key. Oh goody, but I'm gonna try this way. Oh no. Oh no. Did you know we're playing Into the Pit today? A disembodied mask. Pretty sure we're supposed to see this after the culprit is caught. Oh gosh, Faye's been here too. What was that? Someone's here. Roxy, did y'all forget you came with a third person? Oh, a mouse. Hello? Roxy, I found a key. Oh, Roxy. A note is left on the battered machine. This is not arcade! A note is left on the battered machine. This is not arcade! Gumball machine. Looks like some of the gumballs inside look suspiciously like foosballs. The only drink available appears to be diet soda. Ugh, the worst. Not arcade. This is not arcade. This is not arcade. None of these are arcade. Foosball table. Not a single ball in sight. Wonder why. Oh boy. Well, Roxy. Hello. Oh, Roxy. Ooh, hate that. Hate all of this. Anyone seen Roxy? Tinker with controls? Yes! What happened? Doesn't seem like much, but the mood feels different. Interesting. Hi, Rob. Rob? Oh. Hey. You're early. And you're here. What are you doing here? Don't worry about it. What? Did you see Roxy coming this way? We followed her but got lost. Oh, yes. I think she got kidnapped. It was really scary. How did she talk him into this? Anyway, I don't know where they went. You should go find her. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna meditate. Don't know if I should feel relieved or more creeped out. Door's locked. Of course it is. Alright, let's keep finding Roxy. Oh, gosh. Oh, this is awful. Hate all of this. Hate all of this a lot. As I worked alone on the disembodied animatronics, I couldn't help but feel an uneasy gaze from behind me. I turned around, and there they were, staring deep into my soul. But they weren't human eyes. No, they were far worse. They were fake eyes drawn on butt cheeks! Ah! Okay, I think we've read enough. There's nothing in here. Cool. This is fun. Okay. More of these wonderful animatronics. A carousel. Oh boy. One of these guys. A ball pit! What's that? I don't know, but I'm busy checking out the mouse. And the ball pit. Oh, Roxy. Hey, that's... Roxy? Hey, are you okay? Wait, what's that sound? Get back. Don't let the monster catch you. Oh gosh. 2, 1. Oh no. I ran into it. Oh my gosh. Stop this. You're Rob, right? Right? This isn't funny anymore. Drop the act. I know you're Rob. How'd you know? What the? No! What are you doing? Oh, right. Sorry, they saw me in the hall earlier. What? You ruined it! You're supposed to go, ooh, a monster! Rob's upstairs, so that must be Roxy! But wait, Roxy's right there! Oh no! To be honest, seeing Rob in that wig almost makes it worse. Yeah, I would literally pay to unsee it. Well, I did a terrible job at avoiding the monster. It's back. Stop. You're trespassing in prohibited areas. The police are on their way. You'll never take me alive! Oh no! Oh no, Roxy, no! Can't believe Roxy got arrested. Can't believe they took her alive. I can't believe he's taking a picture. How did Rob get away with it? Isn't he an accomplice? Ah, he put on his wig in time, so they just arrested Roxy twice. Makes sense. You two, come here for a moment. I had nothing to do with it, officer. Okay, so what your friend did was against the law, but it's just so dumb. So seriously dumb that we're going to let this one slide. You really shouldn't. She's not gonna learn. Freedom! You really, really shouldn't. Keep an eye out for her, okay? Don't let her get in trouble again. Good luck with that. I love this. I love this game so much. Cannonball! I've learned no lessons. I love the animations. Nothing like a freestyle dip right after avoiding jail time. Well, I guess that's that. Did they ever say why the basement got trashed so badly? Yeah, they had a convention there. Must have been one cucumber of a convention. It was a hydroponic gardening convention. That'll do it. Hey, by the way, in the basement toward the end there, I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, the day's not done yet. Y'all ready to move on to what's next? I'm always ready. Let's go. Actually, you guys go on first. I'm gonna stay here for just a little bit. In the rain. I rather like this view in the rain. That's fine. We'll group back up just outside the hotel then. Hey, you want to stay for a bit too? Nah, I just got something I need to do first. Take your time here. We'll be downstairs when you're ready. Yeah, okay. She's dropping every hint, and he's just like, I'm too cool for this. You're back here. Yep, we'll just be here with free refills falling into our cups from the sky. Ah, Quincy. What the? That lady was standing right there. Then I blinked and she was gone. Oh, well, back to doing some epic pulls. Forget touching grass. We're here to touch water. I need to touch the sea. Not even the rain can stop that girl from spinning. I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I'm going in there. I'm going in. I'm not getting myself soaked out there. I came for the sun, not wetness. Fair. Forecast saying this rain's clearing off soon. I should go get some sunscreen for my room. Yes, go to your room, so you'll run into Neil being bad. Probably. That's my guess. Oh, there he is. What the? Oh, hey. Hey! Oh, he's getting the jellyfish thing, isn't he? I just forgot something, that's all. Suspicious. This is Neil's room. I know it's Neil's room. That's why I keep walking to it. Keycard does not match the door. She didn't even try for Neil. Like, this is Neil's room. Oh my gosh! Wait, that's... Way to go, Neil! Jellyfish-like inverted planter. Huh? What the... That's why. How come... Wait, this is Neil's card. Go in Neil's room. Go in Neil's room. Did we mix up our cards when we dropped them in the dark earlier? But he didn't mention it just then. I guess he didn't try it to even notice yet? Or he was panicking. That's why she didn't say the keycard doesn't match the door, because it does. Maybe I'll just borrow some of his sunscreen instead. I'm sure he won't mind. I'm sure he won't mind. You know, we're good friends. He won't mind. Right? Hello? Oh my gosh. Things don't work. Why don't my things work? It's supposed to be... Why don't my things work? Why aren't they working? I'm confused. Why aren't they working? Hold on. Some work to do. For some reason, I have to set the hotkeys again. Don't know why that's a thing right now. But anyway, setting the hotkeys. There we go. We're good. Anyway. So this is Neil doing stuff. For Eva. Right? Because he restarted it. Oh gosh, what is happening? Oh my gosh, I'm so curious. I'm so curious. It will not let me. Let me go in. Fine, you cowards. I'll figure out what's going on eventually. I can use my brain sometimes. Ready to roll, Eva? I need sunscreen. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to get burned. No. Neil, I know what you did. Can't get it out of my head. Okay. No comments, Neil? Alright, well, we're all together, so let's go out and about. Whee! In the rain. Except I think they said the sun set from the beach, and I'm actively walking away from the beach. Already here. I know. I messed up. Leave me alone. Guess I'm going to the beach. And we're back. What's so extreme about it anyway, aside from the parasailing? E-foil surfing, that's what. What? It's when you surf on a surfboard with an electric motor. Did you get the email? We've all been practicing. How's your progress coming along, Eva? I'm doing okay. Don't worry, I'll be sure to give a refresher demo. Or rather, a fresher demo for you, Neil. He did not read the email. It did not find him at all. Alrighty, let's go already. Our booking's ready at the dock. I guess that this is where we were going when they said the beach. This guy's dead. He's a dead man. Welcome to the Extreme Beach. Power surfing is just down the dock. Some unauthorized driver broke our parasailing boat by overclocking the motor earlier, though. That's unfortunate. That was kick-ass, Dad! The way you got flown like a kite by that boat, dang! Thanks, but when you put it like that, do you want to try it when you're older, Ash? I guess, but the sky's Dad's thing. I want to be a deep sea diver. Oh no. That way you got land, Dad's got the sky, and I'll have the sea. We'll be unstoppable. Ruff. And he's got the paranormal. Supernatural. Mom, can we do paragliding? Oh wait, that's potato. Can we do paragliding? No potato. And can we do power surfing? Are you kidding me? I'm holding Spud, and you sure ain't going yourself. Why we even come here? That's a good question. Why did you even come here? I misplanned. We should have stayed at the resort. The activities are way too dangerous. Why do we even come here if I can't play anything? We gotta compromise, she said. Go to Extreme Beach, but don't do extreme things, she said. Do you not enjoy simply spending time together for old time's sake? Yeah, I guess that part is nice. So how have you been for the past, I don't know, few centuries? Where do I even begin? Well, at least they're happy. Welcome. I have your booking on file, under the name Roxanne Winters. That's right. Now, being the featured sport at the Extreme Beach, I have to warn you. The event you're about to embark on is extremely dangerous. But don't worry, you've all signed your waivers, so it's okay. Wait, what waiver? Don't worry, I've already signed for you. You what? And now, are we ready to surf? No. Great! Let's get you your equipment. Don't worry, Neil. I will teach you my ways. Kind of thing is exactly what I'm worried about. Learn the ways of Rob. Why are we even doing this? Oh good, you're still alive. Now let's practice your maneuvering. You have to keep moving and keep up with me. By the way, you can press the button for a speed boost. What button? Oh, that button. Good, you're practically invincible when boosting. Now come next to me. Why? I have something to teach you, that's why. You just hit me! That's assault! No, it's fine, because we're on international waters. Oh, right. Wait! Now hit me back. What? Go ahead and hit me. Oh, you bet I will. What the? You can't hit me. I'm too fast. But here I'll slow down for the sake of fairness. Hit me again and try and knock me off. Ah. Wow, you gotta be accurate. Booyah! That'll show him. Rob? I'm fine. It's part of life. Are you ready to continue? Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah, I think I got it. Wait, what's that? Now, let's make this interesting. Come and get the lobster. Okay. Well done. It's a noble goal to get as many golden lobsters as possible. Ooh, having fun without us already? Seem to be getting the hang of it. I'm hanging on, alright. Okie dokie lokey pokey. And now, it's time to rumble! Oh boy. Select your character. Oh, Roxanne's only got 1 life. Okay, so she... I'm so confused. She can hit in all directions. He can hit forward. He can hit up and down, and she can hit somehow? I don't know. I don't know what that one means. I guess I'll be Neil, since I practiced with Neil. Oh, I see. HP is high. HP is medium, forward, and backward. I see. It's a ranged attack. 50% chance to dodge. I see. Palm strike melee. Forward sideways. Medium. But I want to be Roxanne, but also she has 1 health. I'll do Neil. Yeah, I'll do Neil. They let me practice on Neil. I'll be Neil. Why not? This is going so poorly already. Oh! This is competitive. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm dead. That went so poorly already. Wow, you are a force to be reckoned with. I kinda understand. I don't understand. I really don't understand. I don't want to be Neil anymore. I should have been Eva. I should have been Roxanne, clearly. She's overpowered. Here I was like, oh yeah, she's got 1 health. Oh, there she goes. Take this, Eva. Oh gosh. Ah, I got her. Ah. 1 more for Rob. 1 more for Rob. Got him. Ah, this is mine. Ah. It's you and me, Eva. Ah, I died. I was looking at the lobster. I forgot about the lobsters, too. Roxanne's too hard. Ah. I'm just gonna, ah! What if I just sit here and take the lobsters before they can get them? No! Roxanne figured out my strategy! There it goes. There I go. Oh gosh, I should have been Roxanne. Why didn't I choose Roxanne? You know what? She deserves to- well, Rob deserves to win, really, of all of us. Oh, there you go. I thought I got it. Okay. Winner, Rob. The secret to winning is using 10% of my strength. Yeah, that's fair, Rob. That's fair. Oh, right, that was extreme! You picked it up quickly, Neil. I did not pick it up at all. I dropped it multiple times. I didn't pick it up at all. I found my way. My way was on the ground. I mean, it came at the cost of your dignity, but if it fits, it works. Yeah. Anyway, can we go now? Oh, I mean, we could. But I'm always down for more rounds if you are, Eva. If you do, just talk to me. Spectator mode unlocked. Oh yeah, I can watch. Oh, I'm Eva. Okay. I'm gonna try again. I want to be somebody else. I want to try other people that are not Neil. I want to try... Oh, that's spectator mode. I want to try Eva. Because she's got range. And I think my problem was, as I was getting too close with Neil. Oh, wow. I'm really confused about this throwing ability here. Like, I'm pressing the button, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. No, that was mine! Oh, gosh. here I come. Yeah. No, that's mine. Ha. Oh, there I go. That's okay. Rob's too good. I should have been Rob. Why wasn't I Rob? Ah, Neil, you suck. Did I get it? I'm not clear on if I got it or not. Oh gosh. That's the way to do it. You just need to camp when you're Eva. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. I need camp. I need one more. I'm stuck. Also. Well, good thing I was standing right there, because I froze. I glitched. There's a place in my garden for your burial. Beautiful. Beautiful. Neil's never gonna win, by the way, when I'm playing as him. So let me try Rob. Let me try Rob. He's clearly peak. Oh my gosh, he is so easy! I should have been Rob this whole time! What was I doing? Neil?! Oh, well, he's getting that. Oh gosh. They spammed me. These computers are too good for me. Oh, right, I don't have a back button. I got used to Eva's back button. I might like Eva most. You camp, but it's worth it. Neil's literally only getting it when everyone's dead behind him. I can't pick fights. I just need to camp. That's how I win. Well, maybe I'll just lose on purpose. And let Neil get it. Because he'll never get it when I'm playing as him. And we've already seen Rob's win. Maybe that's my strategy. Except I want to win. Ah, she dodged it. Ah, she got it. Neil, I'm rooting for you. I'm gonna help. Oh, I'm trying. Ah. Oh my gosh, you dodge too much, man. I want a 50% dodge rate. Alright, Neil, don't fight me. Just go for it. Just go for it, Neil. I'm rooting for you. Oh boy, it's close. Oh gosh. No. I'm not helping at all. Oh my gosh. Good job, Neil. Go, Neil, go! Keep forgetting I can't do backwards. Neil! You did it! But down and Neil to my greatness. Yeah, we were never gonna see that with me playing. I'm honestly shocked Roxanne hasn't won yet. She's not gonna win with me playing as her, but I'm gonna try anyway. Because we only need her. Alright, Roxanne. Roxy, you can do it. Oh, come on. Where's that 50% rate? I'm hitting the wrong button. No wonder I'm confused. Ah, there I go. Kneel. Oh, wait. I'm not rooting for you anymore. I'm trying to win. Oh, gosh. Rob, stop. Stop attacking me, Rob. I want to win. I want to see Roxy's ending screen. Oh, gosh. This is gonna be hard. This music feels wrong. Ah! Neil, you scare me. Go down. Oh gosh. No! No! That was mine! No! I just need one more. I just need one more. Oh no, I need two more. Give it to me. Give it to me. You go down! What's wrong with you? Why didn't you go down? I told you to go down! Come on, come on, I need one more! Oh my gosh. I know I was camping when I was you, but like, stop. Yes, finally, alright. I used the power of friendship to beat my friends! I'm so happy. Best game, 10 out of 10. Alright. You've seen them all. I guess that's it for the beach. It's the minigame. Alright, so what secrets lay ahead? It's the end of the day. Let's go back to the resort. And maybe it'll be bioluminescent at this point. It's about time for the sunset. Shall we head to the beach, Eva? Yeah, let's go view the bestest sunset ever. Yeah, that'd be a nice way to end it. That would be a nice way to end beach episode. Let's go to the beach. Oh wow, everyone's here. Ah, just in time for the golden hour. Looks crowded already. Let's go find a place. Oh, don't you worry. I already asked Lisa to save us a spot with my watermelon. How does that even work? You just leave a watermelon at your spot. It always works. Well, whatever works. Well, I guess this is my last chance. It is time. I kept it low-key, but the truth is that over the past year, I've been doing 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, 100 squats, and a 10-kilometer run. Every single month. And this is the result. Wow. You look the same. Thanks. You know we already saw you shirtless while surfing, right? Dagnabbit, it's not about whether I'm shirtless. It's about how I go shirtless. Are you going swimming? No? I'm just here to watch the sunset. Okay, let's go do that then. You gonna pick up your clothes or no? They're there now. Okay. Still the same sun, but when was the last time we watched it like this back home? I don't know. miss it. I know. I miss this. I know. Who are you people? Do I know you? Should I know you? Oh, Sal, to sit and look at the sunset with you. That sunset, it's just so red. Like your big red head. You're lucky you got my hand pinned under yours, or it'd be on your face right about now. Hey, we're in public. I didn't mean it like that. A romantic swim in the ocean after this? I came for the sunset, not to get wet. I saw some dweebs power surfing at the extreme beach earlier. I could have smoked him. Feels like home, huh? This was nice, but I'm not sure I like the idea of going back to where we were before this. I'm so grateful for today. Sunsets and rises. It always does. We like to project our emotions onto nature, but nature doesn't seem to care. It's not easy drawing the future, but someone had to do it. I think I moved some people today. In a very literal way. Scenery is nice and all, but it really makes me wonder, why are they called buildings if they're already built? The sun isn't really setting, it never does. The Earth is turning away from it. From the sun's perspective, you and I are doing a slow cosmic backflip. Yes, every sunset is a backflip. Good thing Doki Doki woke up just in time. You can pet him, he loves making friends. Yes, 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 yes. I could be watching anime right now, but instead I'm watching this whack. Let me pet the dog. Let me pet the dog. You said I could pet him. Don't lie to me. Isn't this the most beautiful sunset? I'm going to miss this. When life sends you spinning, just remain still and let the world spin around you instead. Maybe I'll get a floaty myself for next time. A frog-themed one. It took a whole day, but I finally got to pet that cat. It was totally worth it. I dropped my car keys in the sand. If only Oliver could sniff it out. Look, I'm doing it! Well, maybe one day you could do it on water, too. Can we do it together? Hey now, your mom's prone to getting into trouble with stuff like that. Your dad's the one who gets me into that kind of trouble to begin with. Sometimes disasters happen, but end up being exactly what needed to happen. Story of my life. Guess I'm the lucky one. How many Gundams did you end up building? Whoosh. Oh, there's that gigantic unfilled hole. I still haven't found the culprit who threw this telescope. When I do, I'll have him arrested. Nah, I forget his voice. Anyway. Well, they've been arrested, don't we worry. Can't believe I wasted all those precious moments in the past posting on social media. Sleeping through them is so much better. And he's back asleep. The sound of gentle waves with the sound of my out-of-office email notification is my jam. Watermelon's in place, Roxy. Booyah! Where is the watermelon? Took us 50 years to master the art of doing nothing. And it was worth it. Times like this that I feel young. Younger than the sun. How was your tan, man? May have overdone my tan. Aw, poor guy. So out of all the sunsets you've seen, which is your favorite? Out of all of them? Every single one? Hey, Zuzu, how's it going? This one, of course, duh. You're both here. This was short-lived, but I'm glad we got to visit. Mm-hmm. Whoa. they're in the ocean. Can we come back here every year? If your dad gets assigned to captain the flight here permanently, we could come back every day. Let's not spoil it. Orf? Doing good? Awesome. I'm doing well. Enjoying this new To the Moon game. Did you have a nice day, Colin? Yeah, met a couple of old friends of mine. Actually, more than a couple, I think. River, Johnny! Feels quite different from floating in the bathtub. Well, yeah, it's like a big salt bath. And it really is harder to breathe. Oh yeah, when you're submerged, the water pressure around your body... No, it's the thing that's on my face. Something about washing up and down with the waves feels soothing. Isn't it? Take your time to get used to it. I'll stay here with you. I love them. Anyway. The watermelon, I see. There it is. Make sure we save. Watermelon. See, it worked! Everybody stays clear and respects the watermelon's reserved vicinity. Is it a watermelon or a bomb? Oh ho ho, you silly goose. It's a serious question. I'm concerned. Anyway, aren't we gonna whack that watermelon as some kind of ritual? Are you kidding me? I carried it through a plane ride! I'm not letting anything happen to it. It's my baby! Good. That's character development. I think. Either way, a perfect end to a perfect day. And we get this whole place all to ourselves. Just the three of us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. And we get this whole place all to ourselves. Just the four of us. Oh gosh. Oh no. Now, shall we watch the sunset together and put a perfect end to it? Oh boy. Yep, let's do it. Yeah, it's been a nice day. Alright, dibs on sitting in the sand. Second dibs. Wait. Ah. Johnny and River, you are the best. Oh, it's the sunset he painted. Beautiful. Can't believe the vacay is already over. Making Thai noodle with fried egg. Oh, nice! Awesome. How many days should it be? Don't know, but probably more than one. Enough to get bored of. Bored of it, that's how many. Then again, it'd only get boring because we'd remember it. Hey, I know a riddle. Budget vacation or dream vacation, but you don't get to remember it or keep pictures. Like a dream that you forget? Yeah, or a nightmare. Budget vacation, I guess. I want to at least keep some memories. Wrong! Dream vacation, but you don't get to remember. Because that way, you don't have to live with the consequences. I don't think that's... What were you plotting to do in your dream vacay, anyway? Kill the watermelon. Not too unlike what we do for a living, though, right? I mean, our patients' actual lives still meant something despite their altered memories, right? I think we all came to terms with being hypocrites a long time ago. Yeah, non-hypocrites are so sus. Hey, Rob? You haven't spoken in a while. What are you thinking? I'm thinking I should sit. Forget him. He's probably conjuring a lecture on getting us back to work tomorrow. Typing up the sermon in his head. I was just thinking how I'd love to forget this day. Just to live it over again. Aw, Rob. Rob, you okay? Yes. Why? It's just weird hearing you say that. That's all. I'm a normal human with normal human emotions. But putting it like that... Man, wouldn't it be nice if the machine we use for work could be used for mundane stuff like that? Just to simply live any nice day over and over again, as if for the first time. Technicals aside, actually doing so would be taboo for a reason. For many reasons, I'm using jest. Not in reality. It'd be boring to just relive the same old day anyway. I mean, when you can do anything with it. If I were to do something like that, if you were to do something like that, Neil, I'd add all kinds of reality-defying things, like dinosaurs, flying pigs, and whatever. You know, all the things that are absolutely impossible in real life. What about you, Eva? Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably do that too. Am I gonna relive this day? Oh no. That's it? I don't believe you. There's something after, isn't there? I don't believe you. Believe you. You can play your sad music all you want. The beach episode continues after the credits. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't fool me. But we'll enjoy the credits. This has a saddish vibe. Why? Oh my goodness. Do you know anything about the To the Moon series? Because it is full of sadness. I'm hoping there was less sadness earlier. Yeah, it's been mostly good vibes up until now. But yeah, To the Moon is a... I mean, it's... Nope, but you know Omori. Oh. Yeah, it's sad vibes like Omori. Yeah. Definition of depression in a game. Exactly. Exactly. To the Moon, this is the 4th game in this series. It's To the Moon, Finding Paradise, and Imposter Factory are the other games, which are really, really good. You should definitely check them out. But the idea is that these people that we're following right now are working in a company that alters the memories of people on their deathbed, like they're about to die, so that they can edit one regret and live out their dream before they die. But there's a lot of, like, secret stuff about Neil doing stuff he shouldn't be doing. So, yeah, it's a lot. But yeah, To the Moon, Finding Paradise, Imposter Factory, those are the ones. The story continues the last hour of an epic To the Moon. I haven't played that one, actually. I should look into that one. Enter to continue the beach episode. Okay. We're continuing the beach episode. What does that mean? What does that entail? Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Eva, please don't be sad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She's got the device. There was something in there that time. I need to go back again. But this time, just let me keep myself. Admin mode activated. She's adding Neil to it. Oh my gosh, she's adding Neil to it. Okay. What's going on, Eva? What are you doing? We're reliving the day again, aren't we? Hello? It's me, Angus, your biggest customer. Who's still alive, that is. Where'd everybody go? They're on vacation. Beach episode. It's in the name. Okay, so it's doing more flashy stuff now. What's that? Headquarters security camera. It's just Angus again. Oh, okay. Anyway. Attention, flight 326 passengers. Boarding will begin shortly at gate 4. Going to get something from the bookshop. They'll be here soon. You can fill that annual quota. I'll butt warm this chair over here. Well, last time I didn't get to talk to any of these people, so at least now I get a rerun. Oh, not one of them wants to talk to me. What if I talk to Neil? You see Roxy and Rob yet? No, but they'll be here soon. Well, I guess I didn't miss anything, because none of these people wanted to talk to me. The plane will be boarding soon. It's last chance to visit the shop. None of these people want to talk to me. Very rude. Come on, strangers, speak. I'm nosy. Well, I guess I missed nothing. Okay, so she's in admin mode this time, which allows her to adjust things a little bit more. It's speeding through. You! There's something up with you. Death in the family can be life-altering. This book shares a series of helpful steps to get back to a normal life after the passing of a loved one. Last time I did supporting characters, but I think we're past the fun supporting characters part. It's like one of those games where each time the story changes just a little bit, like the beginning, Omori, before you meet the depression demon thing. Usually, because it's a memory-altering thing, and that's what this scan thing is. Usually they're doing small things to change the memories slightly, but it's not usually multiple run-throughs like this. This is a little bit different, but it seems like it is like a... It seems like she's, in this game, running through the same day over and over again for some reason that I have yet to figure out. There's something going on. I think Neil's dead. I think he died. I think he killed himself. Using that machine when he shouldn't have been. Uh-huh. I move on from grief. To change what I picked or to use the same thing. Now let's pick life after death. Think that'll be better than what you chose last. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Who are you? Did he put you here too? Neil? No. I'm something else. Just do your thing. I'm not what you need to worry about right now. Naira. Go on. It took you long enough. I don't think you paid for that. Well, I tried to. Oh my gosh, you just deleted him. Hey, you might want to hurry. I just stole a book. Plane's boarding. They were already here. Hey, yo. Oh, good. We were just about to disown you guys. What you guys gabbering about? Plane's taking off. Let's go. Okay, because she's in admin mode, she remembers everything. So she's not asking about the pregnant thing. Okay, so we're flying through the memories now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't like that they picked out the fact that I chose a different one. I was looking for more dialogue. It's not my fault. Hey, you good? Yeah, I'll be right there. Is it because I didn't see the bioluminescent stuff? I'm going to see the beach. Is that what I need to see? I need to see the bioluminescent stuff. Happens on the first night. Hey, you. Problem causer. Hey. Last time you said you were saving a spot for someone. Is it for me? Pompous, are we? Could be, if you want it that badly. There'll be phytoplankton in the waves here in a couple of hours. The view beats sunset, if you ask me. I'll keep that in mind. Don't you have someone to confront? Who do I have to confront? What's going on? Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna fight the lobster. Okay, the dots thing is normal when you're doing memory stuff. Usually they do they're like, eh, we don't even recognize you're here. You're not really part of the story, are you? Hey, listen. Doesn't it sound familiar? Does it to you? Yeah. Can't exactly grasp it, but there's something there. Who do I need to confront? Help me press the elevator button. Sure. There you go. We're going. Is it Neil? Do I need to confront Neil? Be like, what have you been doing? You're ruining your life and now mine? Alright, we made it in one piece. 4 pieces, technically. On that note, the day is done for me. I will take my rest and vacation tomorrow. Me too. Calling it a night. Anyway, let's see. My room's 904. Which means your rooms are over there, right next to each other. Okay, good night, bye! Very subtle. Well, I guess it has been a long day. Retiring early? Yuppers! Tomorrow's all party, after all. See you on the other side. Neil. Hey, I'm just fumbling through my keys. Oh, that did it. That's the right side. You know, it's still not too late in the evening. Want to come with me to see if anything's happening around the resort? Yeah, let's go and... Maybe not tonight. It's been a long trip and the haze is kicking in. Stop it. Yeah, let's go and... Maybe not tonight. It's been a long trip and the haze is kicking in. Stop it with your manual overrides! Yeah, let's go and... Oh, jeez, okay. Bye, Neil. He didn't want to go out with you that badly. Keycard does not match the door. I will break this door down. This door can't stop me. Hey, you. Ha! Oh. Eva, hey. What is wrong with you? Why do you sit here and let that imposter deal with me instead? What, you think you're not already fake enough? Hey now, he's not really any more of an imposter than me. It's no different from when you dulled your own memory for immersion last run. Why do you keep on interfering? You give me this machine, yet you hide from me in it. You lock yourself in this room, yet you clearly make it so I can find you. We've had this conversation before. You said you wouldn't keep away anymore, remember? Yeah, but this is different. You've been coming in here too often. Maybe I wouldn't need to if you would just be here. You were distant when you were alive, and you're distant even when you're dead. Aw, he died. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! If you'd only... Oh. So, really dead, huh? Really, really dead? Sorry. No, I mean, of course I'm dead. That's why, you know, all this. No! No! It's just strange hearing you say it out loud. I guess we just never really talked like this here since then. So, how did it happen? I'd love to know. You know how it happened. I don't. I mean, how was I in my last moments? Did I keep my charms, crack a good joke, retain my devilishly good looks? You're not helping, Neil. That bad, huh? Sorry. Well, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anymore. I know it's selfish to say, but you didn't give me enough time to prepare. I gave you this. And yet you're holding it at arm's length. Look, I just don't want you to wall yourself in here. As I said, you've been coming in here a lot recently. Who are you to try to babysit me? It's my responsibility. I'm the one who gave you... Why did you even give this to me? I don't know. I didn't know what to do. On one hand, I guess I just didn't want to disappear. This really wasn't meant for you. But I guess I just wanted to leave you something, too. I wanted to build you a garden. What's the point of that if you lock yourself out of it? I know you don't want me to rely on this, but is it too much to ask for one trip with you fully present? I know it was impossible, but isn't that why you gave me this machine? To make something like that possible? Just this once. Actually be there with us. Just this once. Just go on a real vacation with me. Yeah. Okay. Although, do I still get to wear socks with my sandals? You're not going out with me in a lab coat, that's for sure. It changed. I'll meet you downstairs. Huh. Man. Man!
I don't know what's real. If an ending's ever good enough. Maybe it never is. Maybe it never was.
That Faye again. She brought us the motorcycle.
Something more than just a city light on an endless ocean of sky. Staying with us till we're gone.
Oh my gosh.
How many more decades would an end for us be satisfied? Maybe just a moment, just a glimpse of what we could.
Aw, Faye. Oh, bye.
Would it be the same
In a world stuck in a memory, growing past its walls of time. Just an echo when we're gone.
Uh-oh. Hmm. Man. Man. Well, looks like you got me out here at last. Just so you can sit there and keep to yourself. Yep. So, what are you thinking? It's just something silly. During the trip, I saw something I liked at the store. I dreamed that you saw that I wanted it and got it for me. That you bought it in secret and hung it on my door to surprise me. You would do that, right? Sure. And on the trip, there was a time when I was scared. I dreamed that you were scared too, but you stepped in front of me. That you stood up for me and tried to protect me. You would do that, right? Yeah. But you're not you, are you? No. I'm not. I wish you were. I wish you were still around, so I wouldn't need you here. I know. Man! But even so, I still remember everything. I still remember the first time we met. How you got me out of my shell, even if just a little bit. I remember the first time I held your hand, even if it was just to help you up. That time when we visited my place, how Mom and Dad thought you were my girlfriend. And how I wished you actually were. You may not have said yes back then, but I really wanted to ask, you know? And I almost did, but then I remembered the look in my dad's eyes that one evening. Mom was already in bad shape then, and he was always putting on a brave face. But that evening, I caught a glimpse when he thought he was alone. I can read, jeez. And that helplessness and grief in his eyes. I realized I never wanted to see you like that. Well, way to go, you failed. And yet, here we are. You know, I never had the chance to show you this thing I made. It's not finished, but it was for you. Is it the bioluminescent stuff? Oh no, it's the fireworks. Ooh. Oh, it's jellyfish! Oh! It's really lovely. Thank you. You once said, the ending isn't more important than the moments leading to it. Don't... Do you still believe that? This isn't the same. It's not so different. The truth is, I never actually felt that way. The ending, it always felt more important to me. I replayed our memories countless times. Being a part of them, watching them from afar. But no matter how I felt then, whenever I got out, I was always faced with the ending. And I just can't get past that it's the one I didn't want. Yeah, well, guess you can't always count on me to stick the landing. Sorry. Maybe we're just built that way. Maybe we're just not built to be in it for the moments. But it's because of that, I thought it was especially important to remember that phrase, so I could at least remind myself of it. And what about this moment? How are you feeling right here and now? Here? I'm okay. As long as I'm here, I'm okay. Guess I'm not too shabby after all, huh? You know you can't stay on this beach forever, though. But it's comforting. Sure, and that's why it's dangerous. Remember what I am. I know. But just a while longer, okay? Yeah. Just a little while longer. Go to the beach with Neil. Alone. Oh, I hate that. I don't want to leave. No! I don't want to press escape to leave. No! I'm not learning from your stupid story. No! How dare you? Man! They killed Neil! Huh. Man. I really didn't think they were gonna do that. I thought, they'll have some happy end. Nope. 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 Bittersweet. That's all they can make. This is bittersweet endings. Fine. Fine. Oh, it just closed. Why does it have an update? That's interesting. Anyway. Oh, that's it. That's just how it ends. How dare you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe. Oh man. Oh man. Man. Oh man. And that's it. They said that was the last one they're doing in that series, which I guess makes sense because Neil's dead. No more Neil. No more To the Moon series. I can't believe that's how they end it. That's just it. I guess the idea is she leaves, and as long as you don't click on it again, she doesn't come back. Because if you come back, Eva's coming back and going through this process again. And yeah, you can try like the different dialogues and everything. But man, and they never like I kind of want to go back in though because I never saw the bioluminescent whatever it was on the beach. And also they didn't explain the Hawk Girl, which, you know, they barely explained Faye, so I guess that's fair. Oh, they killed Neil. I will never financially recover. Oh man. It was good though. It was really good. But now I just ah it made me want to play the other games again, especially To the Moon. I love Johnny and River so much. They're such good characters. Huh. Well, I can't wait to think about that all tonight. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you enjoyed this very bittersweet game. Freebird, you need to stop doing this to me. Um, gosh. Very excellent game. You know what? I'm curious. If I open up the game again, it's not gonna give anything new, right? It's done. I mean, it gave me the achievement that it does when you finish the game. These Freebird games always have one. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna pop over. This is where you're at. If you go back in. Oh my gosh. I'm just curious. Man. At some point, I should replay the others because I haven't played them in a while. Especially like the secret DLCs and everything. I should definitely play those and remind myself of that. But yeah. Gosh, I cannot. I mean, I can't believe, but I can't believe that they killed me. Well, that is the end. So we're gonna finish it. We're gonna stop here. Yeah. Again, hope you enjoyed the bittersweet ending of just a To the Moon series beach episode. The saddest beach episode. How dare they? How dare they? The precious beach episode. But yeah, maybe at some point I will play the others. though I have played them before, so, you know, it'd be more of a refreshing my very bad memory than anything else. But yeah, and this game just came out today, so very exciting. We will be back for more streams on Monday. I don't remember what I said I was going to do Monday. It will either be art or Kingdom Hearts 2, I think. Probably. But we'll have to see. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check. I'll figure out the schedule at some point. But we'll be back on Monday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Usually at 6:30 p.m. Maybe a little bit before or after. Usually a little bit after. Just because of when I can get off work. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out, having fun, and chatting, and being sad with me.